All right, dude. 2 streams in 1 day. Oh, is this what freedom feels like, man? God damn. God damn. Right, here's hoping this works. I think I got it right. I think I did all the settings right. It's gone green. Yep, that looks good. Awesome. Oh, man. 2 streams in 1 day. Yeah. Ah, man. How do streamers do it? You know, like this is a full-time occupation for some people. I like streamed for I think what 2 hours this morning. Went, man, I'm tired. I can't do any more than this. Some people go for like 5 hours. That's insane. I mean, I know I used to do that on YouTube, but that was different because that was main abyss related. So, hello everybody. Hello Jake, Secret, Pigeon. Y'all are so early. Jake. As I'm setting up my stream, what do I see but a notification saying Mr. Jake has donated 2,750 bits. Literally, as I was setting up this stream, I get that notification thinking, is my Twitch, is my Streamlabs broken? And then I realized, nah, Jake is actually watching my VOD and donating in real time. What an actual fucking Chad. That's so awesome. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Hello, Toe. How are you doing the impossible? If you're referring to censoring, yeah, that's you'll see. I don't want to spoil nothing. The community had a pretty fun idea, and that's been implemented in the new chapter. Hello, Random. Yeah, just watching the Twitch stream. Exactly, Jake. That's crazy. Hello, Crow! Cactus! Surprise stream on YouTube? Holy shit. I know. King has returned. Oh, you have returned, haven't you? Welcome back, King. It's good to see you. It's possible. We make things happen here. LMR, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Hello, everybody. Oh, man. It's been a hot minute. And a few things have changed. I haven't really set all this stuff up. I kind of just felt like, hey, I'm going to do some editing tonight, so I might as well stream it. But what you're seeing, this is so exciting just for me. What you're seeing right now is my tablet on screen right now. So thanks to the wonderful and very generous donations of a fair few of you, top of my head, Jake, obviously, Ruler of Cheese, Larry, Milim, Meister. There's been so many very generous donations, and thanks to y'all for the super chats, we were able to buy a drawing tablet, and this thing is fucking nuts, dude. I'm not exactly the fastest on it just yet. Didn't mean to zoom into Tepe's boobs, but let's be honest, I kind of did. But this, I'm a bit slow on it, but holy crap, it feels awesome. Now, today's stream, I'm going to take it nice and chill. I'm just going to relax a little bit. I'll turn some main abyss music on, obviously. What am I doing? Oh, Tomorrowland. Can't go wrong with it. So, in this stream, there are 2 big panels I need to Photoshop, right? In this stream, I want to Photoshop the entirety of this panel, because this is going to take like an hour or 2. And then this gargantuan panel. So, spoiler alert, no coloring in this chapter. People are a bit busy at the moment. I don't want to force anyone to do anything. And to be honest, this is a very, very complex... Like, what am I looking at here? It's awesome, but what am I looking at? So trying to get a color scheme for it's a bit difficult. But the plan today is to cut up all of this and all of this. We're going to be here a little bit. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another main abyss editing stream. Feel free to just chill, grill, have me on in the background, one of your monitors maybe. If you're getting work done, why don't you join me, I'll get work done, you get work done, we'll feel like we've done something together. Or just ignore me completely and do what you're doing. I appreciate just being in your background. Terminator when I fucking don't lose on bloody Enki's hardcore run, I am still getting my dick sucked, and not in like the fun happy way. Like, I'm talking full teeth, whole shebang. It's not fun being me. Oh man, this just feels so good. Oh man, crying to stream chat, day ruined instantly. Yeah, someone get him out of here. Get him out of here. I will not give up on this. You will get that Terminator stream. I just have to not be shit at Fear and Hunger first. Oh man. I'm doing good, Secret. How are you doing? I'm all the better for your asking, my friend. Yeah, no, I'm just chilling and grilling, dude. I'm on holidays at the moment. I've been a bit lazy in terms of the main Abyss edit, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I say lazy, but I've spent like 4 hours a day for the past couple of days working on it. But that's like how much I usually spend on it if I had work that day. But I've been trying to just, you know, unwind a little bit and relax, and I've been streaming a bit more on Twitch, which has been a lot of fun. And just chilling in Discord, that's been great too. Yeah. This panel was fucking awesome. I think my favorite panel is still the layer reveal, but this one still goes so hard. It has no right to go this hard. Wonder how this chapter goes, considering things happen in this chapter. Look, so I'm in an interesting spot with it, right? I love this chapter, and I'm sure I shared the general consensus regarding it. Obviously, there are some Akihito-esque moments in it that are a little bit sus, to say the least. But, like, in terms of like what's actually revealed in it, it's really fucking cool. But I'm in a weird spot with it because the last video that I posted still has some risky elements to it, and I didn't censor it to oblivion. I just censored bits and bobs. There's parts where there was like full frontal stuff that is a little concerning, but I figure, oh, because it's like low quality, it should be alright. And it seemed okay. YouTube didn't have any problems with it. So but in this one, there's a lot more censoring because Jesus fucking Christ, Akihito. Nico, you have no idea the kind of things I do to have that tablet, you motherfucker. Dude, I love this thing so much. I'm so thankful to y'all for like letting me make this happen. Because this has genuinely changed the way I edit for these videos. And while I'm a bit slower at it, the edits feel way more refined. I don't know, I feel like it's just cleaner. And like I can actually get like really deep into it and animate things I usually don't, because well, you know, drawing on a mouse is a bit tricky. Like, I can actually do redraws. Not well, but good enough, you know? It feels good. It feels real good. Steal it? No. Hello, Larry. Good to see you, brother. I was saying earlier, man, that I'm thankful that you helped out regarding the purchase of this tablet. So I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. 4 minutes into stream, and Mikkel is already something cursed. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hello, Yamoth. Good to see you. I'm Wretched. What were you up to, my friend? Doing some stuff? This is just tranquil, isn't it? Who the heck in calling me? I'll have to get back to him later. I'm kind of in the midst of something. I swear, guys, the dick panel has narrative significance. No, you don't understand. No, hang on. Okay, so look, right. Look, yes, okay. Oh my god, we're not even like 30 minutes into the stream and I'm talking about this fucking shit already. Alright, so look, new chapter. There's a panel that's very, very not okay. Like, why Akihito? Why are we showing that, of all things? And why aren't we censoring that, of all things? But at the same time, like, I guess there is that aspect of, oh, well, clearly the fact of the matter is that the Shurime and Minei twins can be of varying genders, right? And when I spoiled the fact that, you know, there's that bonus chapter in the first season, and there's a bonus chapter when when the previous season had been going on with Shuri and Minei, I spoiled people. Yeah, no, they die, and like the little having the little note on the ground is like a reference just for manga only. So I'm to realize later on, oh wait, that does have like significance. They're a different set of twins. I know that because Akihito put a dick on one of them. Hello, North. Good to see you. Gotta go. My bus almost arrived at my destination. See ya. Maybe I'll catch your stream later if I get back home sooner. Hey, Seeker, have a good day at school, my man. Or work, or wherever it is your destination's at. Have a good one, friend. Thank you for dipping in. I appreciate it. It do be North. Hey, Serbex, good to see you. Can't wait to see you, bro. Oh, sorry. No, Spenta. You like my friend Serbex. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I'm keen to get this out for you all. Obviously, I want to take my time with it. I feel like, you know, quality over quantity, obviously. And I'm always trying to do something different and unique every time, so... Which actually reminds me, I'm not taking legal advice from y'all because I don't know any of you people, and in fact, my matter is I don't know how many of you actually have a law degree, but I'm having a weird problem with this deadline of this upload, right? So I'm not in like a hurry to get it out. I'd ideally like it early next month, ideally. And I mean, considering the progress I'm making, I'm probably going to hit that quite easy, maybe even before the end of the month. But Akihiro hasn't posted this chapter on his website yet, right? Which means the only proper way to like actually read this thing is if you have bought a physical copy of the newest volume, volume 12. I think I should wait until it's available on his website, right? Because technically what I'm doing is, I mean, kind of like piracy to some extent. Because like it's his work, and yeah, I don't know, it feels strange. And technically it's transformative content, but it's also like, well, he hasn't made this up for public domain yet. You know what I mean? It's a bit weird. So I don't know where I stand on that. If I should just wait out until there's an upload, or if I just go for it and risk being sued. Who knows? Main Abyss can give you the best world building in the manga ever, and then you hit you with the you know what at the same time. It quite literally is a double-edged sword, and I'm just so numb to it. Yeah, I know. I'm starting to get used to the pain, which is saying something. Like, Fear and Hunger thought it could traumatize me. Nah, I'm a Main Abyss fan. That shit's vanilla. I'm just kidding. Fear and Hunger is so fucked up, dude. Love it to death, though. Akihiro really went to... He had a bit... he had a bit of fun. He had a bit of fun, to say the least. Not far enough. Pigeon trying to speedrun his way to a fucking jail sentence. Interesting in how VIPs reacted that this season Main Abyss won't make her way without betrayal, but that's all about the future, while torturing experiments were about the past. True. Those are just predictions, though. Been reading 3 Days of Happiness. I will wait until I'm done before I say anything much. It's very enjoyable and interesting. Good, I'm glad to hear. Whoa, these donations, where's this coming from? Mick, what do you think lies in the 7th layer? Hazy, thank you for the $2 donation. I appreciate it. I don't know if my notifications are going off or not. They should, but it's a bit fucking finicky. Oh, there they go. They're on now. There they are. Thank you for the donation. Larry as well for the $2. Here's $1 since YouTube takes half. We're Patreon. Still working on it, brother, but I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you so much. Oz and Mikkel, a great relationship, bro. Have a good... Hey, I appreciate you, Jamal. I appreciate it. You know, like, the temptation to Photoshop myself in this chapter because the Queen's in it is there, but I'm going to hold back. Thank you guys for the random donations. It's so sweet. Thank you. Very generous. As for what I think is in the 7th layer, I imagine eldritch horrors beyond my comprehension, and I cannot wait. I mean, I was fucking confused by the weird-looking bug thing that's like spitting out acid, then being eaten by a tentacle. It's a whole thing. This layer is insane. I'm so excited. I imagine a lot of flesh. A lot of flesh. 3 donations back to back. That's absolutely crazy. Thank you, fellas. That's just so sweet. I'm just chilling and grilling. So, no, thank you for your company. Yeah, so regarding the Patreon, no, thank you for asking about that, Larry, because I made a video. I don't know if anyone has. I don't know if a few of you have seen it, but not everyone has. About like the newest season of anime, and I listed some good ones, and I think honestly, it's one of my better videos. Right? In that video, I announced a Patreon, in particular the introduction of one. It was ready to go, but I don't have an ABN yet. I'm still awaiting that. So once the Australian government gets back to me, I'll be able to launch that thing willy-nilly, which is a shame because I actually already have posts on there, like exclusive content already. I've got some concept art uploaded based on like my own original work that I'm doing. I've got like some polls up, and you know, I've got a whole plan. You know, I want to branch out a little bit as a content creator, so I figured this is probably the best way to do it, right? So, still waiting for that to come in, for that number to come in. When it does, I'll make another video on the channel actually announcing it. Because I know people are very, very generous, and for some reason want to donate. I appreciate it, but yeah, you're very sweet. You are all very, very sweet. It's all unnecessary too. Unnecessary. What is that? What is that, bro? What is that? Pigeon! Miller, what are you guys doing? I don't know what that conversion is, but it's red, and it looks pricey. What are you doing, Pigeon? Oh my god, I wish my alert box was like actually being good today, but it's not listening to me for some reason. Thank you so much, man. That's $100 euros. I don't know how much that is. That looks like a fucking shit ton. Thank you, Pigeon. You didn't have to. What are you doing? And Milam with the 12 euros. Good to see you all on YouTube again. Guys, how you doing? I'm doing all the better for you, fellas. What is this? I'm just sitting here. I appreciate it. I don't know what to do. I suck at this. I guess it's Spragmos time, right? Right? I don't know. I don't know. Whoa, what's happening? That's so weird. Wow. Oh man, that's awesome. I don't know what any of that said, but oh, there it goes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hell. Oh man, that's a really sad man, isn't it? That's a real sad man. That's just upsetting. I am so lonely. This is insane. That is insane. Twice that in you, bruh. That's fucking nuts, man. Pigeon, what are you doing? Milim, what are you doing? Thank you so much. I wish I could do more, but I don't know how to deal with that. Oh, you know what? I think I know. Actually, I'll know how to do one thing at least. Hold on. I'm gonna do one thing at least. Let me just get Sarajo cut out of this. I just need to, because this was actually one thing I wanted to do as one of the Patreon things, but I might as well do this now for the people who have donated. They can be embedded in this page. Thank you so much, man. Oh, and Milim, so generous. Everyone's been so kind to me today. I only just started serve, done nothing of importance just yet. Alright, wait till I start doing cool shit. Unbelievable. Actual insane. Members can unite. These donations are absolutely insane. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate yours too. Thank you. Y'all are helping me out way too much. Way too much. I'm just sitting here fucking with my hand in my dick. Not in my dick, on my dick. That'd be two very different things. One of them's way more upsetting than the other. But still upsetting nonetheless. Hold on. If I cut that, it's now. Oh, I fucking love this drawing tablet so much. Holy shit. I think that still works. Yeah, that still works. Alright, cool. Here's what we'll do. Alright, paste. So, also, why is the music stopped? Until you stop. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Everyone who's here on stream now can know this for certain. Okay, hold on. Embedded in this panel, this absolutely gorgeous, beautiful panel. I'm gonna embed, in a way, I guess this is an NFT, right? Oh god, I want to embed the names of the people in this video. So, first and foremost, how should I do this? I guess I'll just write the names, right? It makes it easier. Let's go Milim. It's 2 L's or 1 L? 1 L. Milim. We've got Pigeon. Had a few, y'all. Hazy. Larry. Not my fucking shitty handwriting. Jamal. So behind Saraja will these absolutely amazing names. Thank you all so much for your very, very kind donations. You're forever embedded in this absolutely epic fucking panel. No one will see it because I'll animate Saraja over it, but it's there. It's there, and that's just for you. Thank you so much, guys. I wish I could do more, but I don't know what to do. Joyce, and Tanny, and Bro Casey. Hold on, Bro. Okay, yeah, there's a new chapter. Get on that shit before you come here. No, I don't want to spoil anything for you. It's an insane chapter. But also, close your door. You don't want your parents walking in on this one. I say that with full confidence. Danny, what I tune into? I am currently animating the new chapter, and a bunch of guys just donated a shit ton. I didn't know how to thank them on the fly, and that's what I did. The Pigeon with a fucking insane donation. I think I should make Pigeon his own animated green screen effect now. I think that's only fair, right? You're so dedicated. I appreciate that. I'm just doing. It's all fun. I do it for fun, and some of y'all enjoy it too. So Yeah, it's a win-win, I think. Echo is here. I'm here. You're here. Let's all enjoy the stream together. Hell yeah, Echo. We will be finally watching your video this stream, which is very exciting. Ugh. Suzuki, what's poppin'? Good to see you. Also, I need to get these first. Oh man, this drawing tablet's so sick. Look, Mama TV. Hell yeah. Dude, I still don't. I'm so bad with donations, man. I hope like my thanks has truly made it to you, because I'm not very good at. Oh, I'm not very good at articulating emotions. Wasn't fucking apparent. It's the same reason why I'm still single. I wish I was kidding. How good is Kevin Penkin's music, huh? I'm so happy he's not only on the he's not only doing the Fruits Basket, Spice and Wolf's soundtrack, but now he's doing Pokemon. How hype is that, huh? My man, putting Australia back on the map. What an absolute Chad. My attempt to ask you, Mickey, if someone asked you to draw a main abyss character you were dreaming of being added to the plot, what characters would it have, H? Well, I haven't thought about this much, but I did do like a little fun one-shot D&D session in my my Discord, held by the absolutely brilliant Sol, who's a fantastic fucking dungeon master. Made his own mini one-shot. I thought I'd join it, and it was good fun. And the character I made was like a hitman from Orth, who basically had some kind of like relic called the Glipnir thread, which would allow him to, it's like a piece of fishing line essentially, but it's like indestructible. And what he did was he managed to capture a Crimson Splitjaw by tying it to a section, like a hidden section inside the first layer, and he would feed his victims to it. That was my whole shtick, so I'd like to make a malevolent fella if that's possible. Joe! Thank you for the 20s! I appreciate it, man! What's happening? Why y'all being so generous all of a sudden? Stop it! You'll cut off! How about a little, pickle love for that one, huh? How about a little pickle love for that one? Thank you.
Love,
yes, 07. Look, I didn't need to say anything. Y'all are over it. It's fantastic. Fantastic.
It's a lot of
Hell
kisses.
yeah. Thank you so much, man, for the 20 euros, dude. What the fuck are you doing? I guess I'll throw your name in here too. You can be embedded in the super epic panel. Oh shit, hang on 1 second. I'll get to you in a minute. I just gotta cut these out because I don't want to lose this mask. I know I could just use the pen tool to make it, but I feel again with the lasso, being able to just draw, oh, sexy, dude. Also, I need to apologize to every artist around the world for my absolute what's the word? I guess negligence, but more so I mean, I need to confess to a judgment I made. When I was younger, I thought every single artist who used a tablet, who wore like those like half gloves, you know, like the gloves on the fingers to like slide around, I thought y'all were full of it. I apologize to my 18-year-old uneducated self. I totally get it. I'm gonna buy one because this glove ain't doing it. But I know it feels so much better. I didn't realize how easy it is to get your hands stuck on shit. Okay. CompuJoe, thank you so much, brother. Thank you everybody for the generous donations today. Seriously. Let's go. CompuJoe. And I just want to do a little another part next to Pigeon and Willem, because those you know, and CompuJoe too, I guess. Your donations were fucking insane. Why? What are you doing? Pigeon gets 2 though, because fucking hell, what the fuck, Pigeon? Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm so bad at reading chat and also doing this. That is the one thing that is different now, because I have to keep looking down when I'm animating instead of left and right. Y'all are spoiling me, honestly. Hey, Cubs the Trash is popping. Where do you get these new chapters? Manga decks for the most part, and Reddit. You're the only one that's keeping this fandom from dying. Oh, random? Nah, you give me too much credit. There's a lot of check. If you go on Twitter and check out some artists, there's a whole bunch of us who are doing our best to keep the hype alive. I'm just vibing. And Len, I didn't know Len was here. What's going on? Ollie B, where do you find the chapter? Manga decks, or again 4chan and or Reddit. Remember that D&D session, though? You're neglecting to mention how goofy character... Yeah, my character was the worst fucking hitman on the planet. He could not do shit. Like, he couldn't climb stairs without toppling over. I mean, you shouldn't be ascending in the first place, but, like, I was like, if he goes really slow, he'll be okay. And now the man is an absolute klutz, absolute unit. The worst hitman on the planet, and I love him. He's my son. Right. Also, you know, I was thinking about this chapter, right? And thinking about, you know, well, Main Abyss seems to follow a pretty, like, not formulaic. I don't want to say formulaic, but at the same time, it set a pattern for itself in that, whenever an arc ends, there's a new party member of some sort, right? You know, like, you know, I mean, the first one obviously was Nanachi, then you had Prushka, then you have Fapta, right? And, you know, obviously, I think what Akito's alluding to is, oh yeah, it's gonna be like the twins are gonna follow. Like Shrumi and Mine, they seem to have a major role in this. I'm expecting the good old bait and switch, though. I'm expecting these absolutely wholesome and adorable little twins to suffer a very painful, graphic, and upsetting death. Because I don't trust Akihito one bit. The series, in a weird way, this manga's been too tame recently. And not outside of the weird shit, obviously. But in terms of upsetting themes and things, he's being a bit too safe. I don't trust this good vibe. I don't trust this good vibe at all. They throw money at him so he doesn't leave to get milk forever. That is stopping me. Thanks to this wonder. My absolute pleasure, Maru. Thank you for making my hobby a part of your day. I might be at work right now, but I'm still going to have this playing in the background. I'll try to be attentive. No worries. Do you want me to try to calm down? I tend to say some pretty egregious shit. You probably don't want that blasting through your ears at your workplace, I imagine. Oh, the reuse SI theme is fucking awesome. Can't do that server link. Oh, really? Does it not work? Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I made it the permanent one. More lamps in the slot. That's so true. Hey, Grass! Welcome. Good to see you, brother. How you been? You know, Grass, I don't know how to add a word this. Just bear with me, my friend. I saw Connor VA, right? The amazing, wonderful voice actor. I saw his VOD on Fear and Hunger where the wonderful Frappolo, who's my favorite Fear and Hunger YouTuber, yeah, helped him through it. And the way Frappolo speaks reminds me of you so much. Like, it's the same, like, mannerisms and wholesomeness, I think. I was like, holy shit, it's like listening to Grass, but, like, he's actually good at Fear and Hunger. But we know that's not the case, though. Because you're a god at Fear and Hunger. I know, like, Fear and Hunger is, like, your favorite game. You play it, like, all the time, 24/7, 365. I guess Pigeon's alright at it, too. I guess. Why does it smell like shit in here? I'm the only one in here. That's gotta be a coincidence. Nah, I work from home? Hell yeah, awesome. Very good. Ugh. What are y'all thoughts on the, what's your favorite currently, airing anime? It can be a sequel if it must. It can be an original. It can be both. I am just curious. Because I think Mushoku Tensei, man, is just won me all over again. That series is so weird, and I love it so much. I really think the animation's not that big of an issue like people have made it out to be. It's the same studio, and like for the most part, you know, similar staff are working on it still. And when they want to go hard, they fucking go hard. It's really not big a downgrade. Obviously, the OVA was a bit rough with the CGI crowds that weren't very hidden well because they were right in your face. But that being said, like, it's one episode, and I think they were pumped for time trying to get it out, I think, from memory. Thank you for that, North. Appreciate it. For sorting that out. I actually know that you did agree. Exactly. Exactly. I think we're getting thrown for a loop here. I don't trust it. I don't trust Akihito right now. In a good way, obviously. Things are too nice. And I think the man isn't a big fan of patterns, right? Like, I mean, what you would have expected. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna say anything. No, I'm gonna hold that theory. That theory's for me. That theory's for me. Now feel free to annoy me a bit, just for my acceptance. You deserve it. You can never be an annoyance, my friend. Could never be an annoyance. Also, something Discord update. Unless PDA is turned into a community server, public server. Wait, what? Sorry. Unless PDA is turned into a community server, public server, wiki links bar. Oh, is that right? Oh, that makes sense. Gotcha. Fapta, welcome. Paulette, welcome. I don't know. I'm sorry for pronouncing your names wrong. Welcome. Good to have you here. Can't really get around anything this season other than Mushoku Tensei and Jujutsu Kaisen. I get you. I feel that. Jujutsu Kaisen fucking is going insane. There are a few good new series though. I know like the presentation of some shows might be a little bit misleading, but you can watch my video about it if you want. There's a few good ones. There's a few sleeper hits here. I really do think you know, obviously, I mean, Zone 100 isn't being slept on. Everyone knows about Zone 100. But I think like Undead Girl Murder Fast is really being slept on, and it goes fucking hard, dude. It is like it is Monogatari but with detectives. It is awesome. I guess like pinches of Black Butler. I feel like a gothic shit too. I guess. Said welcome. What's going on? Interesting how 3 counts with a first name of letters and then numbers also the same thing. Interesting. Sitting in the grass and enjoying. Hi guys, gals. What's going on? What's going on? Naptol, this chapter is dope. Keep up the good. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Will do. We're gonna be here a while. These 2 panels are gonna take us some time, and you'll unfortunately have to see my. Oh god. I fucking chopped off one of their legs by accident. You unfortunately have to see my very, very not great redrawing skills. There's a reason why I don't do that for manga. There's a reason why I stick to animating it, because I can hide that shit behind pretty movements. I love this song. It's Golden City from memory. In a weird way, it gives me Spyro the Dragon vibes. In particular, the middle aspect of it, with like the kind of folkish like vibe to it. Just looked it up. I like me classic apocalypse anime. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. It's really weird, but I like it a lot. Heavenly Delusion floored me. Yes, dude. Heavenly Delusion was so fucking good, man. Like, that has got potential to be anime of the year for me. I still, at the moment, think it's probably Oshinoko, just because the messages in that show are insane. But that being said, like, I think more and more about Heavenly Delusion, I fall in love with it even more, you know? But we will see. We will see. I'd be happy if either of those won at the moment. But there's a few fucking good ones in here at the moment. Like, I'm curious. I have hope for my boy Helk. I think Helk is a fucking awesome show so far. It's been genuinely hilarious. I'm not going to talk about the cat. The master cat is depressed again. I've already had my trauma spiel on that newest video. I got a lot of emotions out there in that one. That's what we're here for. That premium mickle with a pinch of scuff. So true. You're gonna see some abominations today. Crispy! What is going on, my friend? How are you? Doing well? God, it's so surreal that so many of your names I've seen over the course of like 4 to 5 years, and you're still here. That's so crazy to me. Appreciate that, fellas. This is the part I mentioned that reminds me of like Spyro. Also, I might shrink myself a bit. I feel like I'm way too big. So you can see the actual art more. This one, let's just move my little Randall raccoon over here. Oh, yeah. Okay, so they're all cut out. This will do Tepe's, then all of these, then Nishigora. Yeah. Oh, I'll just do one more. No, that makes more sense to do that. I don't know why I did Yadamara. Should have waited for him. Layering's me annoying. Yeah, this one panel, I think, is going to be what blue screens my computer. Because, holy shit, there is so much I want to animate on this page. Like, I want everyone's hair moving. I want everyone to be taking small little steps together. There's a whole ass thing I want to do for this. I'm expecting at least 50 layers alone. Like, I want to do the eyes as well. There's a lot I want to do here. This is such a cool panel, so I want to do it justice. Oh, Mori. I love this song. I have rewatched the new season enough times. I have listened to the Main Abyss soundtrack for season 2 too many times. But it just goes so fucking hard. I'm looking forward to my Spotify playlist coming out. You know how you get like your results every year for like your most played items? It's gonna be just Kevin Penkin, and likely like fucking anime openings. I don't care. You know, I'm aware of just how fucking cringe of a human being I am. But the difference between me and your casual weeb is I've embraced it. I'm not denying shit. I animate fucking child torture in my free time, and that's just who I am, and I don't care what you have to say. Unless you're a pretty woman, then I'll stop animating manga if you promise to marry me. Because I'm a sad, lonely individual. Anyway, to paste is cute. I don't know how to commentate when I'm editing. It's just stream of consciousness, really. Just confessions. The body is hidden at 317425. Yes, thank you. I need to remember to fucking save. Please, just like berate me with that. Please, for the love of God. Tell me to do that as many times as you can. I'm relying on you guys for this now. It's in your hands. Because Lord knows I'll forget. For some reason, I don't in Premiere. I think because I'm so used to Premiere Pro crashing. Unlike Photoshop, where it's a bit more unpredictable. Look at little Raptor. Oh, she's so cute. She's the goddamn best. Alright, let's do Faptor. I guess Faptor would be separate to Reg. Because Faptor's in the front. Why? Why, jeez? Oh my fucking God. Why? Jesus, man. I can't do this. I need to just, oh, God. Good to see everyone. I'll need to catch a stream after work, but just tuned in to drop some love. You didn't just drop love, bro. Oh my God. You can just say, hey, how are you? And I'll be like, yeah, I'm good, man. It's good to see you. You don't need to attach money to that sentiment. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, you fucking... You, Larry, Jake, and Pigeon, I swear to God, you boys need to be put on a leash. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, man. Don't just have, don't just have, a Spragmos time. You also have a Naichi green screen while you're at it. You can have, a Kelpo, huh? The dinosaur we love. You have a pickle love too if you want. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's all just happening now. It's all just happening now. Thank you so much, man. What the fuck?
A lot of kisses.
Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. What is this, man? What is this? Thank you so much, brother. I'm so bad at articulating how I feel, so please allow this weird NFT like thing that I'm doing to suffice. Where are the names? Which one's the names? Is this the layer? Hold on. Where's there it is. Let me embed the wonderful and way too over generous ruler of cheese. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Oh my god, man. You will forever be embedded in this absolutely gorgeous panel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Insane super chat. Insane super chat. I don't know. I'm always bad at continuing the stream after stuff like that happens. I don't know what to do. Oh, I need to move this onto that layer as well. Oh my god, dude. Thank you so much. Also, I fucking love this song. Princess in the Village, I believe. Oh my god, man. I don't know what to do. I'm bad. I'm really bad at this. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I need to just, like... Oh, wait a minute. What am I fucking doing? Of course, it's fucking cheese time. I forgot I had this prompt. I thought I was like... It was somewhere in here. There. Thank you, cheese.
Cheese.
But, like, you don't have to donate to get that. You can just show up. Thank you so much, man. Wow, dude. Wow, what a way to fucking start. Y'all just, like... You basically... like, what I just received now, right? I'm doing something that I love. And I got paid basically a week's worth of work. Like, that is crazy. Thank you so much, dude. I have to think about what I should buy next that can help improve the quality of these streams somehow. Insane. Absolutely insane. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Alright, well, back to animating. What is, borderline, upsetting. I was going to say something else, but I figured those two words together might get me banned on YouTube, and I don't want to put those words together because I don't want to admit that at times that's what this series feels like, and it's upsetting. I'll let you fill in the blanks. Don't type them out, please. But I'll let your little head deduce where my thoughts are. Alright. Oh, man. So, what I'm thinking is Fapta needs to be animated on top of Reg, but then I'm going to cut off Fapta's head so I can animate their head individually. Don't worry, she's an immortal being, she'll be fine. And that's not because of the lore, it's because this is a Photoshop image. Nothing feels here. I wish that were me. Alrighty. I don't know. I don't know how to do this because, like, these donations are insane. I'm bad at thank yous. Like, I really hope that I'm articulating that. I'm sorry to get caught up on it. I'm just really bad at thanking people, and getting paid to do what I love just means a lot to me. So thank you. I'm not good at them. So, I don't know. I don't know. I'm bad at this shit. Like how Nanachi's arms are raised a little in this panel, so damn cute. Yeah, they're kind of like there's a little bit of swagger. You'll love to see it. Nanachi's adorable. Oh, I send my love to Prue. I hope she's doing well. She's so sweet. I hope you're doing well too, my man. I hope things are well. From what she's told me, like it sounds like it's been a little tough, but you know, like parenthood, right? Hell yeah, I respect it. I respect it so much. As somebody who's you know, maybe one day wants to be a dad, not anytime soon. I want to stop being a virgin first, but you know, a dad down the line. I respect it. I'm sure it's not easy. I'm sure my mum has been through so much, I'm sure. I can't even comprehend it. Family, I hope the Patreon launch will be enough to really tempt you to go and full YouTuber. I'd love to be able to support you, but school is school. Oh, Echo, you're so sweet, man. Look, I appreciate that. I've never wanted people to think that's why I do YouTube. Like, it should be great to do this full time, but again, I'm mostly here for some fun. But I think by having a Patreon, it'll kind of instill into me that no, you can like, you're allowed to be creative, and that can be a special source of income. You know, like to me, that's really cool. And I've always wanted to pursue things, but I've never really had the time and or you know like I guess the gall even to attempt them. And I think in a weird way, by having a Patreon, I can broaden my chances and horizons of like the sort of stuff I can make on here. You know, like I want to use money to fund projects and stuff. I want to like you know get my own community involved in some projects and work together to create some cool shit. So it would be really cool. It'd be really cool, and I'd love to. But you know, I'm not putting all my eggs in that basket. I'm still just having fun with it. Oh, I Am Burning Man. Let's go, dude. A song that for some reason never made it. Don't know why. I don't know why. It might be in the Blu-ray version. I don't know. I've got the Blu-ray version. I just haven't watched it yet. I actually haven't watched the behind the scenes for that yet. Some fan I am. I've been too busy rewatching the entirety of Madoka Magica because I want to do a video on it because I fucking love Madoka Magica. Main Abyss didn't exist. That'd still be my favorite anime of all time. Wait, it's got magical girls in it. Yeah, and shut the fuck up. All right, watch it. You little judge it by a book of its coverer. Yeah, take that, internet. Now I want only. In all fairness, I should be actually cut. No, actually no. I'll cut the whole thing out and then I'll do it individually later. Every time I think about this song, I think about my Pun Pun video, where some of the voice actors that I didn't hire just said, "You want to volunteer and do some stuff for me?" They said, "Yeah, sure." Went so hard. I was like, man, these guys are like, they're not even like they proclaim themselves as amateurs who are just trying it out. I'm like, what the fuck? Y'all not amateurs. Was it uploaded? Manga X, my friend. Curious and seeing your censorship prowess in this chapter. You can. I can't take full credit. Some of the more like professional censoring stuff. Like I say professional, but I mean like the ones that are supposed to be really seamless and you don't quite know if it's been censored or not. That's me. But the really obvious censorship, I'm not taking credit for that. That was my Discord. They had a brilliant idea, and I thought, fuck it, we need to do it. And you'll see it. You'll see it. You'll see it. It is. It is really cool. It was a really cool idea. I'm not going to spoil anything, and no one spoil anything. Wait till the premiere. I'm sure people will point it out when it comes out. Because it made me go, huh, I should do this more often. I know I'm repeating myself, but I need to discipline myself and get stuff out in the community. Yeah, I know, Echo. I know what it's like to be like, oh, I need to get moving, get driven. There are certain days, you know, where it's just, like I don't have the energy for this. So I get it, man. I'm just thankful that like with the Main Abyss stuff that I'm doing, like this stuff here, I've been doing it for so many years and I'm still so passionate about it that like I always look forward to it and want to do it. The only problem is I sometimes forget, hey, I need to also go outside and do things. Like I mean, even now I'm on holidays, but I still spend about 4 hours a day at least working on this chapter for its photoshopping. Which is still a fair amount, if I'm honest. But I'm doing better, though, because I'm not spending the full day like I used to, where it was like, if I had weekends off, it was just this. And that's a bit excessive and a little bit silly. But part of me thinks I've kind of got a bit of an excuse because I'm waiting for Akira to upload it on his website before I actually feel comfortable posting it to YouTube. Oh, that's so sweet! That's so sweet! Hold on, let me respond. If that's what they said, that's very sweet. Aww. What a dashing little gentleman, huh? That's so nice. That is so nice. If I can remember how to just wanna hold on. Hold on. Sorry, whenever I see someone from a different country just trying to like, wish me well, it just reiterates to me, man, like this thing that I'm doing has reach, and that's crazy to me. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You took part of the backpack with. Yep, there's a reason. You'll see. You'll see. Trust me. Trust me. When you've done this for a long time, there's a method to my madness. Everything will be separated at some point, from heads, sometimes to arms, to hair, to eyes, eyebrows, the whole shebang. The more things that are separated, the more things I can animate more freely, and you'll see it all in motion. Right now, I just want to get all my characters out, and then I'll clean them up later. Which song is this one? Is this the Toki one? I think it's called something like that. Madoka is a magical girl show made for guys. It won't hurt to watch. Yeah, so true. Also, hello, Natural Selection. Good to see you. Good to see you. Madoka Magica is the perfect. It's just like Main Abyss, as in it's the perfect example of don't let it deceive you. Give it a watch. Let yourself be emotionally invested in it. Let yourself be broken by it. Let yourself laugh. Let yourself cry with it. Because, like, in my opinion, it is still one of, if not the most important magical girl series ever made. It is incredible. I'm not a huge magical girls enjoyer, obviously. I mean, my favorite anime is fucking Main Abyss. With Berserk, March comes in like a lion, Attack on Titan, JoJo's, all these bad boys following not too shortly after. But Madoka will always have a special place in my heart. As the first anime to completely subvert my expectations and cause me to admit that I was wrong and I was stupid. And I will always love that anime for that. I'll always love the fact that an anime made me apologize to it. It's incredible. Oh, God, I haven't watched the rest of the first season. I'm still I got halfway through. I just didn't finish it. But I was enjoying it. I need to get into it. I kept seeing that whole masturbating fight, and I thought, man, I need to watch this. When does season 3 release? Great question. No confirmation just yet. We know it's in development. I imagine in the next 3 to 4 years, possibly closer to 3, maybe even 2 and a bit, because that's the way this series tends to work. When you look at the previous example of the last season, where the anime was in production only midway through the the previous arc's creation. So basically, TLDR, the episode in which Judah Mo first transforms is where the manga was up to when the anime got announced for its sequel. So, and literally like only a few months afterwards, I'm talking, I think maybe like 3 months. It wasn't even that long after the last chapter for the newest for the Fapta arc had come out. The anime first aired. Like it wasn't. They're very close, which is why my hypothesis has always been that the manga and the anime are working in tandem together. At least there's like some level of closeness. So I think, yeah. Thank you, Dr. N. Appreciate you. What a kind little gentleman you are. So excited there's a new chapter. Hell yeah, Rainier. Hell yeah. It's awesome. That's the process then. That's right, Chaos. Trust me. Trust me. Have I led you astray before? Don't answer that. God, man, the soundtrack's so pretty. I challenge you to a monkey watch. What does that mean? You people. Linus! Hello, everyone. Just arrived. How's it going with the animating? We are getting there. I have done, in terms of photoshopping, I've photoshopped up to page 30, I believe. And on this stream, I'm just going to be doing 2 pages that I missed because I figured, hey, these would be really cool pages to just spend a whole stream on, basically. Because, like, they're big ones. They're going to take a while to get through. But that's what we do. That's what we do. That is animating, ladies and gentlemen. It is a timely process. Oh, that fucking... Kevin loves his wind instruments, and I cannot blame him. I try to like use music that isn't from Main Abyss but is similar. So I try to use wind instruments as well in these videos, but like you can't get what he gets. You can't get that vision. Why? Boys, relax. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Anti-Gravity of all songs. You boys are killing me tonight. Y'all, relax, dude. Jake, thank you for the $100 donation. Cheese is a legend. Can't justify giving YouTube half of what's yours. Get that Patreon up so you can keep most of what he gives you. Y'all are fucking too generous, man. I'm not good at thank yous. I really don't know what to do with them. Thank you so much, man. What the fuck, dude? Oh, thank you so much, brother. Jay, you've been good to me for so many goddamn years, man. You've been supporting this channel for years on end. But you don't have to donate, boys. You've done that. Jake especially, this man, before this stream started, donated on a VOD from Twitch this morning. I wasn't even there. I mean, he just donated saying, you know, oh, so I missed the stream. And now has the gall, the chutzpah to donate again. This man. Y'all are so fucking generous, dude. I can't... Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jay. And I appreciate it. And I promise you, the Patreon will come soon. And I will actually make it worth your money. Because you're giving me these one-off donations like they're nothing. They mean so much to me, and I don't have a way to articulate that. So I'm hopeful, at least, that if I do the Patreon, you'll stop donating on here, so I can actually give you something back. Thank you so much, man. Insane, dude. Insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. I just need a minute. I'm so bad with this stuff. Holy shit. Y'all trying to make me cry for once. Thank you. Oh, God. Like, what put yourself in my shoes, right? I'm not being overly dramatic. Someone just very generously goes, hey, you know, here's a week's worth of money. Where do you go from there? Do you just keep casually animating Nanachi's feet? Like, what am I meant to do? Man is too fucking generous for his own good. Oh, God, man. And thank you for the 07s. 07 is basically a salute. So, like, the O is a little guy, and the 7's like the, you know, the hand, kind of like that. 07, that's what we've done for a while. It's just been a thing. It's a little quirk we do on the channel here. It's like, yeah. It's what makes me, witty and different. Yeah. Sometimes when I'm feeling really crazy, I'll let the chat choose my music for me. I know it's a bit out there, but I sometimes do that. God, man. God. Some people on Twitch are way more unoriginal than I am, and I make the fucking character named Dennis. And all Dennis does is say his own name. That's his whole character arc. And somehow that's more creative than some people on Twitch, I swear to God. I'm calling people out, I don't care. Alright? Be more funny. I know I'm in no position to say that, but just be more funny. God. But I didn't realize YouTube's taking half. Is that true? Not quite half. It's 30%. But also, like, sometimes YouTube does this really, really cute thing, right? Like they did last time, where they don't pay you for a month, even though you beat the threshold, then pay you what you were owed the next month, but then tax you double. It was really cute, and I'm so glad they did that to me. That was such a cool move. Thank you for that. But it didn't matter anyway, because literally all that money went towards this tablet. Like, you guys have spoiled me rotten, honestly. I'm just here making fucking animations and having fun doing it, showing my love for a series, and Yeah, I'm not very good at thank yous, but I appreciate being told that I'm allowed to just, well, being like having my hobby be validated means a lot to me. So thank you so much. Even if you haven't donated, I don't care about that shit. Again, I say it all the time, but your time matters more to me than your money does. But your money is definitely appreciated. Thank you very much. Oh, goodness me, you people are crackpots. Okay, I've calmed down a bit now. FF Freddy, my favorite. Dude, I love Freddy. Five Nights at Freddy's. Dennis Supremacy, so true. Oh, Foot Fetish Freddy. I'm fucking dumb. I forgot all about him. I really want to help on Patreon, but I don't like subscription. Can we do like Twitch, just pay for a month and decide whether or not you want to add another month? See, it's the problem with like the system I've got on Patreon, right? Requires like Patreon accounts. So an example being like the highest tier you can get, which is, I mean, like it's not fucking 100 USD. Jesus Christ. It's I think like 60 USD is what I've got there, which is the absolute highest price. And what that is basically you get a whole bunch of all these perks everybody else gets, but you also get an animated image of your choosing in this style, right? So if there's an image you want animated, I animate it for you. It's not a commission, so like I'll animate it, and I won't like do touch-ups and fix it up because I'm not gonna like I've got other people to get through obviously, and I've got a YouTube channel to run, so I can't like be taking all these commissions on every month. But then there's a whole bunch of other perks. But the problem is to do that, it needs to be a Patreon account. I can't like get around it, unfortunately. I mean, all my stuff is posted on there. But I'll see what I can do. I might be able to find a way to merge some of the tiers with them. Like maybe some of the bonus content stuff I can do as a Twitch sub thing. Because there is the Twitch exclusive sub chat in the Discord. Maybe, but I got to figure it out still. I'm not great with the internet. I don't know how to do this. That's about it. Yeah, no, regular experience unit is such a great thing. Asney, what's poppin'? Good to see you, dog. Buffy cat, dude, I love her. I love her. Meister! My man, how are you? There it is. There it is. How are you, my man? You doing well? It's good to see you, brother. Oh. Then to talk through a language barrier is very difficult, but I'm doing my best. Proud of you, Pat. Proud of you, Cactus. Keep doing it. It makes me so happy seeing, like, people from Japan commenting on these videos and not telling me, you know, like, I should kill myself. I've had that a few times. I've had one person who posted, oh God, what was the word? Garrison? He posted the word garrison when it was translated, but like 100 times. And I didn't know what to make of that. And then when I asked my Japanese-speaking friend what they meant, they went, I don't have no idea. I'm looking at this and it translates perfectly to garrison. And I think they're threatening to kill you. I don't know. That was awesome. Which is, you know, I mean, it's great they feel so strong about an art, I guess. Inspiration Mall. I love that name. That's awesome. Thank you for the subscription, brother. I appreciate you. Welcome. Welcome. Hey, Darkest. Great to hear. Great to see you hard at work to add our enjoyment of this amazing manga series. Thank you as always. My absolute pleasure, man. Y'all don't need to thank me. I'm just vibing, dog. Just vibing. Oh, I've deleted everything. I'm just vibing. Okay, so. No, thank you for joining me. Now, we'll just get Reg's backpack real quick. I'll fill in this background, and then we'll start animating each character. I think what I'll do is... This is probably going to be the last photo. I might do another Photoshop stream on like Twitch, but not on YouTube. Last Photoshop stream of this chapter on YouTube. Next time I'm on YouTube doing a main abyss animation stream, so hopefully next week. I'll get into the Photoshop stuff, the After Effects stuff, because that's way more interesting. You get to see how characters move and why I separate all these layers like I do. The method to my madness. It's way more exciting than this. Okay. So let's oh, there's so much cool foreground and little details. Nah, let's do these first. I'll worry about that later. I want to move this stuff. Oh, I feel like I'm already watching the anime with your animations. Thank you. What a very high praise to give this. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm just here having a goof, and I'm glad that my way of showing love for this series is reaching people. It means a lot. I'm also incredibly fucking happy that my gal Aizen was back, boys! Shit! Hell yeah. I'm gonna guess y'all are talking to other Japanese speaking people, right? Because I'm not gonna Google translate everything that's been said, unfortunately. Awesome though, seeing my community interact with my community. Makes me very happy. I already have. It's all good. It's all good. I'm in control of that thing. Also, you're right. Where is the sex bot? I've been missing the sex bot. Have I banned? There's no way I banned all of them. I liked having a bot because, like, it kind of made me feel like my channel was reaching. You know, like it's like reaching even the AI algorithm. It's awesome. And you know, like I like that it's a bot that's actually catering to like things I actually want. You know, like not like a bot that's saying, hey, you know, you should buy these new Raycon earbuds. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's every YouTuber ever. That's all the YouTubers trying to get me to buy Raycon earbuds. And with that, I have officially killed off any potential sponsorship with Raycon. Oops. God, man, the fucking Duramo mutation theme goes so hard. But why doesn't it actually play during Duramo's mutation? Yeah, the music obviously goes so hard in the newest series, but the placement of the music by some of the directors I did think was a little strange at times. Still great overall though. I mean, this playing in the final sequence was fucking great. That was a stellar choice. But it is weird how like Kevin clearly had pictured these songs to be used at certain moments, and they just will not use in those moments at all. Very interesting. Jacob! What's going on? I am the animation main-abyss guy. That is me. What a reputation. Oh, God. Also playing Ray Shadow Legends? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, what's your opinion? Oh, so what can we speak with? What's your opinion on the new volume cover? It makes me hesitant to buy a physical copy. Don't want relatives or friends to think ill of me of the series now. Hey, you know what? Totally understandable. In fact, I agree to some extent. So, I definitely think I don't hate the new art, right? I don't hate the new cover. I just think that it's very Akihito, and some aspects of it make me very uncomfortable, right? Obviously. But my problem is also in that like I feel like it downplays the kind of grand you know the how grand of adventure this is. I feel isn't translated well in that cover. I don't hate it, don't love it, but I'm in the same boat as you, my friend. I will probably buy a physical copy down the line, but like I'm not in a rush for it at all because it does make me feel uncomfortable personally. But I also understand that, you know, some people are more conditioned to seeing that stuff in the medium. I'm not. That's where I stand. The color palette though, fucking hell, it goes hard. But yeah, the actual art of it, it's questionable. Questionable to say the least. I know Main Abyss is a questionable series, so it's not, like, nothing new. But it's also like, oh, really? That's your cover? Yeah, that's where I stand on it. Don't hate it, don't love it. Sarajo donated $20 from Sarajo. Oh man. Oh man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Also, what am I fucking doing? I need to be writing names here. Bloody oath. Thank you so much, dude. And also fucking Jake. What am I doing? What am I doing? What I'm gonna do is hide these names. Sarajo, thank you so much. I'll like separate all these names around around the panel, so like they're like a lot more spread out for different parts. So, but thank you. Oh, I thought that was part of the song. I was like, I've never heard that before. That was like perfect on the drop. Thank you so much for the $20. I appreciate it. You're very sweet. Not necessary, but genuinely appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic day. Have a little pickle love for your troubles, huh? A little pickle love for your troubles.
Pickle love, baby.
Respect.
It's a lot of kisses.
Very sweet. You're very sweet. Y'all are too good to me, honestly. Spoil me rotten for no reason. I hope I can make up for it. Oh, wow. Yeah, the art is amazing, of course, but I bet it's going to be less favorite of the community. Yeah. Don't hate it. I don't hate it. I should preface that. I think it's okay. And Akihito, you know, is very good at drawing character expressions, and I love his coloring. His coloring is amazing. But yeah, just think that the cover is a bit too provocative for my personal tastes. And I feel like, yeah, you know, the sort of stuff that happens in this new in volume 12 are huge. Like they're fucking insane. If you gave me a cover art of Sarajo, bloody oath, mate. I think you'd be selling the series perfectly. I think that would like really encapsulate. Oh yeah, no, we're in it for real now. You know, like this is a white whistle. That's just my thoughts. Nico, do you watch Tokusatsu? What's Tokusatsu? It sounds very familiar. I might know the English name of it. Oh, it's like the like Power Rangers, but like the Oh no, sorry, it's a genre. Japanese term for live action films, television programs that make heavy use of practical special effects. I mean, I watch a lot of kaiju films. Like my only real experience with that is like the original. I'm a big fucking Godzilla fan. If that wasn't obvious. Like the original Showa Godzilla films, you know, from like Godzilla versus Megalodon, Mechagodzilla, Terror of Mechagodzilla. I love my boy Godzilla. And like Shin Godzilla and stuff. But yeah, not much. Do you have any recommendations? Oh, and I guess I did watch the that shit post Pop Team Epic live action mini episode thing, so I don't know if that counts. Just stopping in to say I love your work. Appreciate you, Eric. Thank you for being here. Miko, Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh god. Milam is asking if you're watching. Okay, thank you. I don't know how to speak Japanese and or read it. I am an animator, not a translator. Yeah, I am watching it. I don't know if there's a new episode now, but I just caught up yesterday on the new season because I was like 2 episodes behind. And yeah, dude, it's fucking slapping. I legit think, hot take, I legit think that Jujutsu Kaisen 0, the movie, is the best part of Jujutsu Kaisen so far. I've been told this Shibuya arc is going to be great. But that being said, I know nothing about the Shibuya arc, and if it doesn't have my boy Yuta in it, then it can't be good. Because Yuta is the fucking best. I love that guy so much. He is so awesome. And if I'm honest, I'm not a huge fan of the main character. Don't hate him, don't love him. But when Yuta was on screen, I was like, damn, this dude is like fucking stealing the show. Literally from zero to hero, and he's a fucking badass by the end of it. So no, I'm fucking with Jujutsu Kaisen. Though I now know, from now on, forever and always, no spoilers obviously, but from ever and always, I'm never trusting Jujutsu Kaisen openings anymore. I'm so done trusting Jujutsu Kaisen openings. They've led me astray twice now, and I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Those who know, know. Those who know, know. No spoilers, though. Welcome back, said. My partner's been watching too much anime and has reached the bottom of the barrel. He's now watching the I Reincarnated Vending Machine. It is time for an intervention. Here's the thing. So, you know, like, you know, the unfortunate truth of anime is you have to do a lot of digging for the good shit, right? Unfortunately, it's a cesspool of garbage. So I'm not surprised that, you know, your partners found their way in that situation. All you can do is be there for them, pat them on the back. But that being said, the vending machine anime kind of fucking, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I read the light novel. I actually hated the light novel. I thought the light novel was boring as hell. The anime for some reason is hitting the right spots, but I'm not caught up to it. I've watched the first 4 episodes and went, yeah, it's good. It's fine. No plans on you know, I plan on finishing it, but not hyped to get it finished or anything. It was okay. It was okay so far. I mean, it didn't make it in my top 6 list, which again you can watch as that's been uploaded on YouTube, and it is arguably one of my best videos yet. Don't let the fact that every other YouTuber has told you already what anime to watch. Listen to my opinions, because my opinions are always right. I'm the main Abyss animation guy after all. How could I be wrong? But you know, it's okay. It's okay. I felt Jujutsu Kaisen movie was the weakest. Interesting. You see, funny enough, Tanny, and this is legit true. Oh, this is so stupid, but this is legit the truth, right? I remember going to the cinema to watch it, and I remember at the end of it, I was like, man, that was like really mid. The action was fucking cool. The soundtrack was cool. The animation goes hard, but like that wasn't great. You know, the emotional character beats aren't great. The pacing is insanely all over the shop. And then I rewatched it. And I went, yeah, no, I still have the same problems I did before. But for some reason, it's just... I remembered it in poor taste. And I'm enjoying it way more a second watch for some reason. I think I was because I wasn't expecting to be blown away by it. So yeah, it's a hot take. But that's... I personally think Zero is my favorite part of Jujutsu Kaisen so far. Just because I like Yuta's character arc. I like the tone of Zero. Yeah, it just worked for me. It just really it hit the right nails for me. That one sec. Alright, my friend Matthew just messaged me saying, go to sleep, cunt. Fuck you, Matthew. Little bitch. What a little bitch. Yeah, the vending machine anime is actually okay. I recommend you watch Kamen Rider if you find that franchise interesting. Okay, I will. I've actually heard a lot about Kamen Rider. I know that it's like it is a huge inspiration to a lot of like Power Range-esque shows, as well as a bunch of like, from my understanding, a bunch of like Trigger shows even drew heavy inspiration from it. And I know the Godzilla anime that came out recently was had some tandem to it. Same with what was that? What was that series called? SSS Gridman. I know I was inspired by it. I love that. I loved that. No, I'll definitely give it a look in. Kamen Rider. That could be a fun little project. Bro, we live in Clown World. So true, though. So true. The vending machine anime isn't actually dog shit. It's not great. It's good. It's good. It's cute at times. Weird at times as well, but yeah, it's fine. Not one I'd ever recommend to people. But I'm kind of like that with like Rooster Fighter, right? Like Rooster Fighter is an okay manga. It's got a cool little premise that gets a little repetitive after a while. But I enjoy it, but I wouldn't ever like recommend it to like anyone. Hello, Forklift. That is an awesome name. Oh, if I'm listening to the main bit hosty again, do it! Do it! Pump those Kevin numbers up, boy. Double ups. Never too late. That's right. That's right. Man, Bisosty on shuffle goes hard. Yeah, Saraja. Well said. What hours in your country? It is currently 10 o'clock at night. I'll be here for a bit. So I've got some Red Bull in the fridge as well. Though I feel like I probably should lay off them because I've had like one a night for the past like 3 nights. And I feel like that might be a bit excessive to have a 4th one tonight. But I want to stay awake. I want to get this. I want to get all the photoshopping done for this page and this page. This one's going to kill me, though. There is so many little particles and details. Like, even these little birds here. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah. There's a lot going on. And, like, the contrasting of colors, too. Then there's all this stuff, which I think is being, like, sucked in. I think. Right? There's a lot to animate here. That one's going to be a toughie. But this boy is still... I mean, I'm still trying to color in the background. Also, the FAFTA theme is fucking awesome. This has grown to be one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. In particular, like, it's this part here. After this little drop. So I'm just waiting for that drop. I just love it so much. So good. I'm just letting it speak for itself. And there's a little like ghastly, like kind of ooh at the end of it too. That just oh. Hey, how you doing, brother? Jesus, baby, I like it. I like it. Oh, I love that sound, dude. Awesome. So good. My man, Kevin. My man, Kevin. Hello, NAMVs. I'm doing good. I'm liking these Jesus comparisons. Well, I never rewatched the movie after seeing it in theater. I'll give it another shot. I mean, like, it's really up to you, though. Like, it was just for me personally. I only watched it because a friend of mine wanted to rewatch it. And I rewatched it with him and went, oh, man, this kind of goes hard. But, you know, that might just be me. My homies hate the Rooster Fighter manga. Are you not a fan of it? Yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's like very repetitive in its narrative beat sometimes, and I think it like really downplays the people reading it a little bit. But like I enjoy it. I think it's stupid. It's really fucking stupid and very formulaic. But I guess there's a kind of comfort in it. I guess for me personally. But yeah, not a manga I'd ever recommend to anybody, and not a manga I'm at all like trying to keep up with. I'm so far behind. I don't really care. Get to when I feel like it. I've got more important manga to read. Like Yuri is my job. The anime did not do you the service you deserve, my sweet lesbian anime. Big question though. What's the single best main bis song? You can only pick one. Oh, I think it's gonna be Gravity. If I'm honest. I might be biased though because the singer for Arno Dan thanked me in a tweet, and that made me blush because holy shit, what a talented and brilliant individual, and I love that song a lot, and it's also my most listened to song on Spotify for like last year, and I'm certain it's gonna be the same this year because I listen to it at least once a day. I'm not a big listen to music kind of guy. I like to listen to. Usually, I listen to just people fucking talking about random shit when I'm animating and editing. Not really a music person. Fucking The Village. I love this theme. Isn't that the force field? Possibly. It could be. I mean, it's a bit hard. To like, because there's a lot happening in that one moment. I don't know if this is like through Nanachi's perception or not. Almost done. Just just roughly getting this out. God, it's so weird that you're seeing my tablet. That is so surreal to me. Yeah, as you can tell, like I'm a bit slower on this thing, but it just feels better. God damn. Oh man, and thank you again, everybody, for donations. I need to reiterate that y'all have been so fucking generous tonight. From the small ones to the giant ones, like insane. Y'all are just fucking the absolute sweetest. I really hope that that these videos can always live up to the expectations you guys have. Okay, now. I want to get these little boys rustling. I like these little guys here. Cute little fauna. Don't want to move out. I can't wait to have my own little orchard. You know, this is going to look fucking sick when it's done. I have good ideas for it, but it will take a while. Because again, every time I do an upload, and so the reason why I'm not sure if this is the force field, right, is because, like, now to my head, I thought this is like some kind of vacuum, because I mean, you even see it, like, particles vacuuming in this hole here. Like, I feel like it's all kind of like smoke that's being, like, vacuumed into the abyss. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? This kind of feels like the stomach of something. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so every time I do a chapter, I like to do one thing differently. So this time I want to, like, really play with After Effects cameras. Similar to how my colorist in the previous chapter did that beautiful color spread of, like, their view of the eye in this layer. They actually used, they animated that too. I didn't animate that part. That color was done by Dai Mao, very, very talented man, who's fucking making his own, like, mini anime now. Like, he's making an anime for an OC because he's a big fan of Mushoku Tensei. But he used the camera for that. And I want to use the camera, but even turn it up a bit more. I'm talking, like, focus pulling non-stop on certain aspects of this. I want the camera to phase through, like, this kind of smoke stuff. So I've got a lot of ideas. A lot of ideas for it, but this one panel and this panel here will destroy my computer. I'm expecting my computer to die after this. Transcendence in oh, dude, such a good fucking song. New chapter wasn't as fire as I thought, but the bonus chapter made my rain vomit. What do you think about it? As in the bonus chapter? A lot of cool panels, but there was one paragraph I could have done without. There was one little detail I didn't want to. I wish I didn't have to know about. There's one thing I could have gone happily the rest of my life not knowing about it. But leave it to Akihito to include it, right? But I really like the new chapter. I think this new chapter had a lot of really cool hints at some grander things. I think the passage of the Horimiya collection, I think it was, what's his name? Was it Ganzo? The person who reported this hymn. I think, like, reading into that gives you a real big clue as to what's really happening. I love the aspect of the idea of a curse spilling out onto the surface, which I'm thinking the implication is that's what this 2,000-year cycle is some kind of pollen that exudes from the abyss and curses those outside of it so it can rebuild itself or something, which causes the the praying skeletons and whatnot. But, like, I think, yeah, there's a lot of really cool tidbits of lore without telling you exactly what's going on. I think Akito's doing a good job at, like, giving you a little bit of insight as to where his brain's at with it, So I quite liked it. Maybe this was actually the anime that made me start making my playlist, which now is mainly getting FromSoft and Rainbow Music. Hell yeah, dude, that's hype. Yeah, I totally get it. I feel like Main Abyss wouldn't be the series it is if it weren't for Kevin. I do think that, like, a lot of the reason why the anime translates so well is because those musical scores just help deliver the ideas of the Abyss in a way that's just not possible in a manga format. It takes a real level of skill. It's kind of like with my videos, right? But don't get me wrong, this isn't a pity party, but I do think there's a level of, I can't achieve what the Main Abyss anime can. Because the Main Abyss anime is full of so many talented and brilliant individuals, all with their own unique personalities, right? And Kevin's work, I think, is really, really, it really shows in his personality the kind of stuff he can make, right? It's fucking gorgeous. It's amazing. And when you're using soundtracks from video games for something like this, it's personal to me because it's soundtracks that I like from games that I like and animes that I like. So I try to make it personal in my own regard. But at the same time, it doesn't have that personal flair of... it feels a bit more artificial because I'm using something that's from a pre-existing IP. Whilst with music for Main Abyss, it's all new. It's all for this. You know what I mean? So I totally get why people would start their own playlists just because the music in Main Abyss is that powerful, you know? Totally get it. Totally get it. Ugh. If there is no Eldritch Flesh Monster Abomination at the bottom of the Abyss, I'll donate $100 to a future stream and hold me to it. I think you're dead on the money, if I'm honest. With this chapter, our boy Bone Druid's streak of annoying us every chapter is finally over. It's sad we didn't see his beam start. You know, that's so true. You know, he will return. Bone Druid will return. Bone Druid never left. I do love how much he's being used. And I'm sure we'll know a lot more about him when we encounter the wonderful Clawbot. I'm sure once their arrival is made, Bone Druid will have a very big appearance once again. Oh, man. Benny Boy, what's poppin'? Update Discord link? Oh, thank you, North, for that. Sorry. I know it's shit house. Oh, God. Ozen was fantastic. So true, Benedict. And not just because I'm thirsty for Ozen, but because, holy shit, it was just so nice seeing her and Lita together. It was so nice seeing, you know, like a plot point from a bonus chapter from many, many moons ago. Finally having some level of... Oh, yeah, we didn't forget about that. That's the thing we're absolutely working on. Basis of the guy in charge of his team keeps making a funny to me. What, Yadamara? As in, like, when, like, one of my favorite moments in this chapter, by the way. I'm just weaving out right now. One of my favorite fucking moments in this chapter is that comedic bit where, you know, Yadamara realizes, oh, shit, Sarajo's fucked up the food here. But, you know, if we tell her, she'll get really depressed. So, you know, like, signaling to Rico in hand, you know, hey, just add a little bit of salt. It'll fix it, trust me. But don't tell Sarajo that it's bad. I thought it was brilliant. I really enjoyed his interaction with Rico in that aspect. It was really fun. I love those bits. I love those kind of bits. Really so much characterization. It's awesome. Pankin is compositional genius. Every song has its own special charm. Love hearing people's unique takes on YouTube, especially Taff. He made an awesome metal version of Old Stories. Who's Taff? Randero Jr., what's up? I've been confused. What were the pivoting ring that shouldn't be there at the entrance? You know, it's a great question. I don't think we've had confirmation on that just yet. I think there's a lot of theories about it, but we haven't seen it yet, right? We are bound to see it at some point, though. I mean, they could be alluding to the literal gate of the Abyss. It could be something even deeper. My guess is that this ring aspect is going to appear within this thing. But we'll see. We shall see. Or maybe this here is the ring. Who knows? Who knows? You have to wait and see, my friend. Ozen fans finally got fed with this chapter. It's like a mother... Dude, right? I mean, fuck. Fuck, dude. Mummy! Woo! God. Oh, step on me, please. Fuck. I like a fucking little degenerate little cunt that I am. When I saw this panel, I legitimately stood up and audibly went, yes! It doesn't take much to please me, obviously, but God, look at her! God! Alright, what was I doing? Right, animating. Sorry, I said to get that out of my system. Hell yeah. I feel like there's more fauna to animate in this, but I'm not certain of it. Notice how you've been here for... I mean, I can't really tell how long the stream's gone for, but I'm going to guess about an hour and a bit. Or even longer. And yeah, we've only just finished coloring the background. We still have to animate all these beautiful little characters. I think that'll do, because then I can just... Oh, but this is nice too. I want to animate this. Yeah, it was just awesome. Just awesome. Yeah, dude, that frame with Nishigora... sorry, what? Gorachi, I think her canon name is now. Yeah, that panel was fucking sick. It was like watching like a Dark Souls fight about to unfold. It looked so awesome. Or I mean, one of my favorite fucking panels to ever exist is that one of Factor just proclaiming it, you know, like I'm a princess to Saraja when questioned about their existence, and they're just this little angry ball of fluff. It just tickles me. I love that Factor is just a meme now. I think that is absolutely where a character arc should have gone. Awesome. Just awesome. Cool. Alright, once we've done this, it's time to start animating the peoples. God, there's so many layers already. Yeah, it's going to be at least 50, I think. At least. Yeah, and this is a panel I'm not going to animate on YouTube. You'll see it in the final product, obviously, but I don't want... I know this will take up my entire computer. Like, this thing is a beast, but this edit is going to be insane. This might be as hard as I push it, if I'm honest. Alright, Sarajo and Storehouse Frapham, I think their name is. Interesting name conventions. Control that. Thank you. Thank you, Echo. God damn! Like I consider Ozen a monster more than anything else, and she and Vontra, they're beyond humanity. I mean, I can't blame people for thinking that, but I mean, to me, she's just wife material. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Speaking of this, when Saraja was reviewed, I told my entire class we study how to make comics. See? Main abyss, it's not just see if adults too sexualized. Now look how hot she is. Then chapter 66. Yeah. Yeah. I know, buddy. I know, we're out here fighting the good fight. I love this little guy. He's so cute. I think it's Frappin. I have noticed though, bless Akihito on his beautiful little head. Yeah, there's a few continuity errors in this chapter. I'm not going to point them out. I'll let you all take a look for them. They're a little subtle. I didn't notice them when I was actually animating them, but there's a few. I think yeah, there was just a few like, oh shit, wait, I fucked that up. Oh, I can't fix it now. You know what I mean? It's fine. I'm not nitpicking. I just happen to notice it. And I feel like my edit will probably bring those elements out a bit more, unfortunately. Million! Well then, guys, I'm leaving now. Wish you all a good day. I'm really hyped for the next chapter. You don't have to donate. You can just say, I'm going to head off now. Good night. Hey, you take it easy, Milam. Thank you so much for your kind words, as always. Thank you for your kind donations. You were such a... Thank you again for helping me pay for this thing. I cannot imagine life without it now. I've only had it, like, for about a month and a bit, maybe, now. So thank you so much, Milam. You were a big part of this, so... Appreciate you. You have a wonderful rest of your day / night. And, I'm looking forward to getting this uploaded for you. It'll be good, I'm sure. A lot of cool moments in this chapter, and I hope I can do them the justice they deserve. Thank you very much. You have a wonderful time. You don't have to donate. No, you're cut off. Banning you from donating now. Too sweet. You're too sweet. Okay. fact the shots this chapter were definitely on point. Yeah, dude, I know. So many great faces. So many great faces. One of my favorite ones is still from the previous chapter though. And it's sad that like no one brings it up, but it always fucking tickles me because it's so just random. I think it's on this page. No, because it's when they're talking about the clawbot. So it would be here. Yeah, here. like, what the fuck is this? Oh, I love her so much. Oh, so awesome. No thoughts. Okay, fuck. Tickles me every time. Hell yeah, looks good. God, it's so funny. I fucking love her so much. Oh, it's just so dumb. Just so dumb. Just a moth. Akihito is truly just going, yeah, it's fine, just throw it in. Throw it in. It's awesome. So yeah, seeing as they animated the Sosu princess perfectly in the anime, I'm very excited to see now with all these new expressions and interactions how Kinema Citrus will handle the factor in the new season. Because my god, if they can attack her character with the same level of like animation details they did in the previous season, then we are gonna have a fucking great time. I'm talking like fact the reaction gifs will be all over the internet as it should be. The wonderful little specimen. God, this music, what is this? This one, oh, Burst Organic Machine. Oh, thank you for the donation! Much love from Shilly. Well, waking up over here. Hey! Well, thank you, Conrad. Good morning. Well, I mean, it's nighttime for me, but good morning to you from Chile, all the way from Australia. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You never done it, man. You can just say good morning. Well, thank you very much. I also really dig your profile picture. That looks awesome. Very sweet. You're also so cute. What the fuck? I was actually having this conversation before. I mentioned it to people in my Discord already, but a friend of mine who's also part of the Piccoli Discord streamed a game that we'd played just on the server for fun. And she streamed on her Twitch, and a lot of the wonderful delvers here joined them on their stream and wished them well and like interacted with them and had a lot of fun. It was really sweet. And she and I talked about that, and she was like, "It's so weird how like how wholesome a place the community is." I'm like, "Yeah, what's even weirder is we're all Main Abyss fans, and Main Abyss is not a wholesome show at all." So it's interesting how Main Abyss, it being a wonderful, incredible series, obviously a magical series is the only way to describe it, I feel, attracts some of the kindest and like chillest dudes on the planet, despite being literal torture. It's awesome. Like a goddamn ultimate with those eyes. When Sarajo said that the 7th layer will be as mysterious as the 6th, well, this is proof Sarajo didn't go there before the 6th. Well, till now we only know one Whistle has. That's right. That's right. It makes me curious. Why they haven't collected all of the Horimiya pages, but why? Because Rico and stuff are there with them now. So you know what? We have to go now. We absolutely must. Like, it can't just be because there are suddenly more delvers down here. There's got to be more to it. So I am very curious as to what the plan is. God, this song's so pretty. Capulum Returned. Love it. Don't matter how scuffed it looks. Trust me, it's method to my madness. I know what I'm doing. I'm doing this for many years now. I swear. I know it looks scuffy, but there's a reason. Do a really quick redraw on that. Shouldn't be able to see it too much, though. I just feel so good being able to do that now. Which of the main characters do you think is most likely to die? I think it will be, unfortunately, my favorite character, Reg. I really think that Akihito will pull a 180. I have a lot of theories. I'm certain none of them are correct. But yeah, I'm more inclined to believe that if anyone has to go, it's going to be Reg. It'll be it'll be in order to help everybody else out, but yeah, I get the feeling it's going to be him. Get the feeling he was made in the Abyss, and then he'll have to return to the Abyss. How many times are they going to die? Yeah, even better question. Yeah, it was milk outside bag of milk one. Yeah. The most disturbing the material, the more wholesome the fan base. So true. Really, it really makes you who you are today. It's kind of like when I first finished reading Oyasumi Punpun, and I went on a rant about it, how much I fucking loved it, but how much it broke me. Like, the community were very much like, it's okay, buddy. We know how you feel. We've been there before. We're here for you. So yeah, in a weird way, I guess it's the more fucked up ones that are the greatest, the more wholesomest communities, I guess. Let's fucking go. 2 days horse. The healing brush tool is not helping me out. Come on, healing brush tool. Work with me, baby. Work with me. Oh, you're a bitch. That should be good enough, I think. I don't think I'll be going on that anymore. I know it looks fucking weird. I know it looks fucking weird. Again, you shouldn't be able to see any of this in the actual edit. I just want to make sure I can actually bend the character, that's all. That's all this is. Just a tiny little tidy up. All this will be covered. So let's go. Now, Sarajo is the one who announces the Let's Depart. Do I do mouth flaps for Sarajo? Is the real question. I think I might as well. Yeah, I might as well. Oh, man. Do you think the foreign dubbers will have a role in the near future? Absolutely. Absolutely. Regnarchi, there's been a few signs over the years that either of those two will produce a shock factor. They will, if Ozen or Bonedrew publicize information about the 1,000-year cycle, I bet Reg will have to self-sacrifice with his last blast of Insero. See, that's where my brain's going. That's where my brain's going. Got silly about that story. Which one, sorry? The one about, inside a bag of milk, or? Oh, Punpun. Yeah. The real Sarajo is that coffin. Interesting. Very interesting. I have never thought about that. Hey, good to see you, Paper Jam. Welcome. Good to have you here. Please make yourself comfortable, man. That's a really cool. It'd be interesting. That'd be really interesting. My thought was, like I mentioned this in the Discord, but Sarajo proclaims himself to be a coward. I like to think that in a way they kind of live up to that title, in that they don't like any form of attention of any kind. So you know how every time Yatamara has appeared on screen, for the most part, he's the one who's carrying the coffin. I've always wondered if everybody has thought that perhaps that's Sarajo, but I think I mean, I know you see the white whistle on Yadama, like on the silhouette. I like to think that that's still Yadama. I like to think that like she is a commanding character as a white whistle. She's not a fighter herself. So I like the idea of, you know, yeah, I kind of like the idea of perhaps, you know, she's just she doesn't like to fight. She likes to let everybody else do the fighting for her. So I always thought, yeah, maybe it's a bit of a cover up, and I kind of fuck with that. But we'll see. We'll see. I kind of like the idea of the real Sriracha's in that coffin. Who knows? I mean, I'm getting the feeling that the whole point of this series, point of this arc, is like there's some voodoo shit going on. But I figured that the coffin was a way to rebirth people into, in a way, creating Juzo. But we shall see. We shall see. A lot of cool theories, fellas. Rapam is Raja's child, and partner is the coffin. Ooh. Ooh. That's metal. I'm so curious. That not with certainty, but yes, that was the implication, which is why I'm like, maybe those visual recollections are wrong, you know. Who knows though? Who knows? That's the beauty of the series, man. So much room to theory craft. It's just such a fun piece of media to engage with, you know what I mean? I don't think I've seen an anime quite like this where you can just go on, you know. There's so many little, like, it's an anime that's giving you so little and so much at the same time. So like it's way harder to guess, and I love that about Akihido's writing a lot. Really respect that about it. No hand holding here. Cool, so now I can animate the hand. That's good. Pardon the intrusion, Miss Saraja. I just need to borrow the whistle. I'm just here for the whistle. Don't be weird about it. I'm just here for the whistle. Just animating the. Just animating the whistle. I'm just animating the whistle. Fuck. It's getting hot in here. Just gotta the whistle, just filling in the space in the whistle. Good. Alright, we're good. Cool. I want to animate this a little bit here. The movement. How long have we been streaming for? I'm curious. Yeah, dog. Akihiro doesn't miss. He's also done well in terms of weight. He is losing weight. He's looking much fitter these days. But also, let's just give him the time he needs to create his works of art. Because again, lots of mangaka unfortunately experience burnout, and you know, it can be detrimental to their health. And I think Akihiro is one of the few who's just trying to, you know, take it seriously. So he's been very careful about it. So I'm very happy he's taking his time with this. I don't want him to rush anything. Plus, it gives me time to actually animate it, so. Next time someone complains, be like, well, think about Mickle Pickle for once, huh? What about him? You know? Rebecca! Good to see you! I had lunch and then noticed you were streaming. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good to see you. How you doing? God, it's a name I always love seeing. I launched and noticed you're streaming. Yeah. We chilling. We chilling. It's not too late at the moment. And I just want to get like 2 panels cut out because these 2 bad boys are nuts. These ones are going to take a while, so I want to try to do them while I'm streaming to keep me in the loop, you know? Be so good. I've learned that animating titties is beyond my realm of understanding. My problem is I don't have any reference material. So I can't do that, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Did I add this part to it, or is that part of the fight? Oh, and AMVs, thank you. Hey, Jesus friends, sorry for the small donation. I'm on my way to watch Azumanga Daioh, so I'm leaving. Hey, no, don't ever apologize for a small. Don't ever apologize for a donation, man. You kidding? Thank you for the very generous donation. I appreciate it. Hey, you take it easy. 07, salute this man out of here. You enjoy your Azumanga Daioh. I don't know what that means, but hell yeah, you enjoy it, my friend. Fuck yeah, stay classy, and thanks for making me a part of your time today. I appreciate it. Very generous and very, very generous. Have a wonderful day/night. Okay, I did add this by accident. We don't need any of this. Whew. It was just a whistle. I need me some more of that man-based clothing, man. It looks more sportive than any bra I've seen. Like Baptist said, Baptist only eats what Rico eats. I know, it's so cute. So cute. I love the face too. I decided I'd give that one a little lip flap because I thought it'd be really funny. You're talking about, I think it's in 16 to 20. Oh wow. Yeah, this page 12. Very cute. Very cute. How can you not love Fapta, huh? Look at his face. So awesome. Alright. So, this bag. Cool. I think that's Sarajo done. Oh, okay, I see here. Alright, well, let's get these connected up. Cool. Alright, so that will blend that. Let's get rid of this. Alright, now I want to connect all that up so I can actually make it sway together. Oh, hello, Nether, what's going on? But there's only been with Rico for 5 minutes. She's already swears by her. That's the power of her cooking, man. It's literally the I wish I were a bird anime. What? What are you talking about? Wish I were a bird? Hold on, I need to Google this now. You got me all confused. What are you talking about? Oh, the thing with that weird fucking cat. Yeah, I haven't watched this at all. I don't. Why you make it sound like, oh, you don't know? What do you mean? I knew one fucking clip on YouTube. Why would I know this? I love you, North. By the way, in your opinion, what is the main abyss equivalent in video games? For me, it has to be Rainworld because the fact that you play as a cute character in the most brutal world plus the aesthetics. It's some official game. Yeah, okay. Look, so fun fact, I'm not much of a gamer, unfortunately. But I feel like it would probably, in my experience, be Hollow Knight. In that, you're constantly exploring this giant crevasse of sorts. Hello, Guppy. Yeah, like you explore this giant, this giant universe, right? And in it, you feel like a small little insect. Like that kind of illustrates the grandness of like Main Abyss and how just huge it is, But I'm not the most. I haven't played too many games, if I'm honest. Ugh. How is that information not in the little noggin? You're right. That is something that will forever be. Well, it's something I should always take with me in any endeavor of my life. When I'm on my first date, I should be asking that question to my date, and if she says, "I don't watch anime," I kill her. I stab her and kill her. Oh, dude, I know, right? The montage of Fapta faces is awesome. So good. Yeah, Fo's great, dude. So cat-like in nature, yeah, so true. So true. Oh, dude, I love this page. I hope I can do it the justice it deserves. It is so sick. And I want you guys to know the fun part of stuff like this, right? You see how much... Like, this I feel like is a good example of something, right? So just bear me while I try to articulate my thoughts. You know, like, I'm not saying that it's... Everyone can experience a manga their own way, right? I've mentioned this on stream a few times already. You know, like, if you're the sort of person who just wants to read, get through it, you know, and, like, you know, get onto the storyline, you know, you'll naturally go through all these pages and stuff, and that's cool, right? When you look at this, okay, this is, this gorgeous spread here. I don't want to undo all my layers, right? But this gorgeous spread, you know, I've spent, what, like, maybe here for 2 hours now, I think. I'm still setting up the animation, right? And this animation's only going to be on screen for about 5 seconds, maybe. You know what I mean? It's going to be like, this is a like 4 or 5 hour endeavor, and you're only going to see it for like 10 seconds. I like to think that like a lot of mangakas who do these gorgeous double spreads do have that feeling of, I'm going to put so much time and effort into this, but I know for a fact not everyone's going to be spending a lot of time looking at it, you know? It's impossible for someone to look at something for as long as someone spent putting it together. I mean, it's possible, but you know what I mean. It's not practical. It's not natural. So in a way, I kind of hope that, like, you know, when you see this kind of stuff, you kind of realize, oh shit, in every like animation and every like manga spread, in anything that's done, there's always some kind of story to it. You know what I mean? In not just the story itself, but in the process of making art. I think it's really cool. Unfortunately, it gets lost in translation. I think that's my personal thoughts though. Frida! Frida! Oh my god, it's Frida! How are you? Fucking fabulous person. Oh my god. Oh my god. Frida been a homie for too long. Like, way too long. Okie dokie. You been well? It's good seeing you again. Yeah, I know, the 7th layer, dude. Look at it. Oh, it's gorgeous, man. Just, I love the spread. I love the spread so much. This is absolutely, like, breathtaking. Like, I can't even begin to comprehend it, so... Yeah, it's gonna be a fun one to animate, I think. Be a real fun one to animate. Yeah, Chaos, yeah. It's why I feel like kind of bad for a lot of artists on Twitter, right? Like they put like a lot of time and effort into some of their art, and then you know it gets likes and it gets lots of likes and retweets, which is great. Those are my favorites whenever people get recognized for their work. But like, I've spoken with artists, and a lot of them have the same feeling, and I feel like it's kind of true. I mean, I'm kind of guilty of it. You know, like when someone posts art, it's like, oh, that's really cool. I'm gonna like that and like retweet it, then move on my day. You know, like sometimes you forget that there's a whole story behind the creation of this art. Also, my dogs, I love them to death. They are so indecisive. Do you want to come in? I love them to death, though. They're worth it. Oh, I love this song, too. This is a main abyss, but this is a fucking cool song. Orage. There's a song I was actually thinking about using in this new chapter. For the reveal, but I'm like, I think there's better ones. Let's listen to some more main abyss though. Also, love the casual series name drop in this chapter. I think I want to look at the kanji myself and get someone who's like really fluent in it to take a look, because I'm not certain if the name that Sarajo poses to the team is Hello Abyss or Made in Abyss. I want to double check that because it's a really cool bit. I really like that a lot. I might see it for 4 seconds. I appreciate it so much. Oh, I appreciate that. To clarify, I didn't want to make that about me. I just wanted to remind people that, you know, like when you're looking at art and stuff like that, there's always a little story behind it. and it's not just in what's on screen, but like what happens behind it. So I've tried to look at art through a new lens like that, and it's made me really appreciate it a lot more. Yeah. Hello, Mr. M. How you doing? I'm gonna get existential. And to clarify, I'm not at all shaming anybody who just wants to read manga and just wants to get through it. You know, that's great. That's fantastic. I love that. I just know ever since I started animating it, I've realized, oh man, like there must be so much time and effort comes into this, and I just want to take a moment to just appreciate it more. As pretentious as it sounds, I do like going to art galleries. I am that one guy. I'd like to find a version of the Main Abyss song here that's like a bit more ethereal, a bit more like orchestraic, because I think that'd be such a cool song to play during the moment that they see the final layer. But I've looked around, I can't find anything that quite works in that regard. Kind of like the idea of his hands kind of like jumping, you know what I mean? Kind of juggling. The dog's gonna go outside again. Yo, both. I'm gonna eat you. I swear to God. God, you look yummy. I'm getting so fit from opening and closing that door. Banger poem chapter indeed, Aspen. Got power come. So true. So true. Dynasty of the Creatures, man. I don't know how I feel about those. I'm sure they're going to be awesome, but I'm sure very scary, and I don't know if I want to deal with that. So I can move that leg and that leg. Do I need to? No, you know what? It would look way sicker if I do this. Oh man, I'm making an amputee a double amputee. That's so fucked. What a song to do this to. Thanks for making me feel like a piece of shit, man, Abyss. I want this part too. What am I doing? Whew, goodness me. I love this. I love Main Abyss. It's such a good track, right? It's such a nice song. Really portrays the bitter sweetness of the series, you know? Cool, that's good. Let's move both of these under here. Cool. Ah, goodness me. Dude, Ruler of Cheese is so fucking nice. Dude, we've had insane donations today. I know for some reason they've disappeared, but like, Jake's come in here, Pigeon's come in here, you know, I mean, now Steve K's just come in here. Hey, dude, keep up the kick-ass work. Anyway, who do you think will survive at the end of this arc and join Rico's gang? Thanks for the donation, man. I appreciate that. It's and very kind words too, man. Great question though. I think everyone will. I don't think anyone's gonna perish just yet. But I'm sure down the line it will come. I don't doubt that. That's the kind of series this is. Very generous. Thank you for the donation, man. Like, this is what I mean. Y'all are so sweet for no reason. I appreciate it though. But yeah. It makes me very it means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. I'm not good at thank you, so have just a pickle kisses that you can
be that
Sorry.
pickle love, baby.
Just get these now.
Ooh.
Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it, bro.
It's a lot of kisses.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna. I don't think we're gonna lose. I don't think our main team will lose anybody this chapter, this arc. but I think it's coming. I think he'll. I think there's a darkness soon to unfold. Hello, Kucha. Nanachi, man. I like it. I like it. That's a throwback, though. Priorities. If someone donates and asks, would you animate the boobs? Oh my god. Possibly. Possibly. I can't animate tits, though. I've tried. Lord knows I've tried. I don't understand the physics of them. Like, I only found out recently that women actually pee, and that blew my fucking mind. I don't want to go through that again, though. It's a whole story, and I'm sure so many of y'all are sick of it. I'm looking at you, North. By the way, North, godly clips on Twitch, my friend. Didn't realize you were clipping stuff, and yeah, they gave me a good chuckle on rewatch, so thank you for those. I love this drawing tablet, man. Can't wait to actually get good at, you know, drawing and actually use it for what it's meant to be used for. Send a love, Michael. I'm so bad at saying thank you. Hello, Kiki. It's good to see you. Can I send hearts? Of course you can. Of course you can. I appreciate the love here. It makes me feel validated. And nothing screams emotionally, like, you know, not with it than validation from random internet people. Ugh. Oh, goodness. You know, I'm just bad at, thank yous. I'm not very good at them, so I apologize if it's never quite like, oh, really? That's the reaction I get after donating my life savings. Think y'all are way nicer than I am, though. Because I'm just heard guys like, oh man, that art was really cool. Anyway, I'm gonna like, I don't care. Thank you for that. I'm just gonna use your editing talent. That's about it, really. So y'all are way sweeter than I would be. Okay, selling a brush tool is not the same to me. I'm just gonna get rid of this and do it myself. Don't like it, but I will. My dog's just having a spastic attack in the background. Don't mind him. Oh god. Because this one you might actually see a bit of, so I don't want it to look too scuffy. It's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. I just realized you probably can't see very well, huh? Maybe I should like do streams without the webcam. Might make it a bit easier. They want to establish the characters before they break your heart. That's right. As a woman and boob enthusiast, boob physics are hard. See? See? Straight from the source, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not fucking crazy because I can't animate tits. Thank you, Frida. I knew you'd have my back. Think it this way. If you don't animate them, it looks more tasteful. I like that. See? I'm less of a pervert, and you know what? I'll take that. I'm a delicate little bean. You know, that's why I have no experience animating tits because I'm afraid of them. That's what it actually is. That's right. On the record, I'm scared of tits. They freak me out. A lot of times I go clubbing and there's a lot of women who are like, oh, Michael, you're so cute, talented, and I love your main abyss animated work. I'm like, oh, thanks, babe. And she's like, hey, let me show you my tits. And I go, no, I'm scared of them, so just put them away, please. It happens all the time, I swear. It's not copium. Alright, it might be a little bit of copium. This looks like shit. I got distracted in my own head. Yes, so no, I want to do this. I want to take this. Take the pre-existing work already. And then it's alt click and then shift click. That gives a bit more of a base to work with. I'm probably that should be alright. That should work, I think. Again, the hands aren't going to sway like crazy, so you shouldn't see any of this. So what I need to also animate the legs. Oh, goodness. Also, I realized I have to go back on Sarajo. I don't think I did Sarajo's head, did I? I'm not done with Sarajo just yet. Actually, do they have any... Oh, not really. How long do you think you'll stream for? And I would like to hear your opinion on 6. You have a drawing tablet now? Pretty cool. Thanks. Yeah, look, the drawing tablet, big thanks again to my community for that one. It was all the donations we received, so, you know, huge thanks to people like Millim, Lord Pigeon, Jake, Ruler of Cheese, Meister, sorry, off my head, I'm not great with the names. There's a whole bunch of people who've contributed to make this happen, so yes, they were very generous and helped me out with this thing, with all the donations and the streams, so it was very good. And I love this thing. I'm still getting used to it, so not quite there just yet. But we're getting there. Practice makes perfect. I think I'll be streaming for a bit. I don't have a super late one tonight. I want to get some stuff done tomorrow. Because I'm also going to be streaming on Twitch with a friend of mine doing some Pokemon. So I want to be up and ready for that, to set all that stuff up. But I'll be on for a bit. And again, my general consensus with this new chapter was just amazing lore implications, really cool parallel editing and dual storytelling. I thought was awesome. I love where the series is going. I can't say I loved the first part of this chapter, but that's about it. Yeah, yeah, my opinions are pretty stock standard. I feel it was a fucking great chapter, but as expected of Akihito at this point. I thought to myself, when I finished this chapter, I thought, how boring. Like, how boring. I have nothing to complain about. It is as good as everyone said. Cool. Okay, let's save. Oh, back is giving up a little bit, isn't it? If you're trying to redraw, I see. Time for another inner artist to get by a little line art coloring being too dark. Classic you. Classic you. You keep making fun of me, Cactus. I'm removing your mod privileges. I get it. I know. I know. And I wouldn't call it redrawing. I would just call it expanding pre-existing images and making them look more scuffed. Okay, so now that looks... I think the twins are good, but Sarajo, I needed to... Oh, that's why I didn't do the hair, because there's like... Because like there is none. What I can do, though, for the sake of, you know... She kind of is the one who announces everything, so what I'll do... I'll give her like a little bit of a head bob, I reckon. About 3 frames of just her head just, you know, kind of like jumped in a bit. Add a little motion, why not? Gorgeous song, dude. Moment this song first played, I knew like, holy shit, this is gonna be a fucking amazing show. And goddamn it, bloody yeah, it was alright. Main Abyss is kind of mid if I'm honest. Don't actually really like the show, to be honest. I think it's a bit overrated. That was also like all sarcasm, ladies and gentlemen. Is this thing on? Like crickets. How long does it take usually animate a chat? Oh, sorry, Len, I didn't know you were heading off. You take care of yourself, Sweet Pea. Have a good one. Sorry, I'm a bit slow at chat. I gotta remember to keep looking up. Keep looking up. Have a good day. Thank you for being here for so long. I appreciate it. It's probably just me, but since Volume 11 started, the art is less contrast tone-wise. I wish there was more black and dark grays. Well, I can't say I've noticed that, to be honest, but I don't really have an eye for that kind of stuff. And I haven't really had to adjust anything in the edit, so... Interesting. Yeah, I can't say I've noticed it. How long does it take usually to animate one chapter? So... Usually about a month and a half, I would say, of like solid editing. That's usually when that's when I'm working my full-time job and like only animating like 4 hours a day, right? In this case, like because I'm on holiday at the moment, I feel like it would take about just a month, about a month, I reckon. So ignore Sarajo's fucking weird neck. You're never gonna see this. I'm so confident you won't see this. You get a little... Yeah, that's cute. Now that's a white whistle right there. That's what a white whistle really looks like. Hell yeah, that's epic. This is my OC. Cool. Awesome. Alright, so Sarajo's sorted. The twins are sorted. It's Yatamara now, right? Yep. Not much to animate on him though. What I can do is kind of let the hood. Yeah, that could be cool. I can have like the hood kind of fold back a bit so it reveals his face a bit more. Betty, what's poppin'? Good to see you. You and your fucking crazy cool looking hair. I think Uncover is so good. Yeah, nah, you're all good characters. I'm just gaslighting. So, reminder for Echo's video just to the... Yeah, no worries. I think the plan's going to be, when I grab myself a little drink, I'll, like, put it on so we can just relax and watch some, Echo's videos together. It's going to be kind of hype. Hey, you don't have to do $2. I think that there's a silly stream delay. Hello, good seeing you again, Sweet Pea. I was saying before, you and your fucking cool hair. Every time I see it, just like I'm so envious of it. How are you? Doing well? You don't have to donate. It's good to see you. It has been a long bit. Has been a long time. So sweet, very sweet. Nah, you guys treat me too good here. You guys treat me way too good here. Roblox Sriracha. I said as I have a 3D non-achievement. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. You're so sweet, buddy. Yeah, for your patience. Have a Professor Pigeon. Professor Pigeon, what do we think of Betty here? Oh, they're great. Oh, fantastic. Oh, fantastic. See, that's great. That's great. You'll love to see it. Alright, just ignore this. He just likes to scream a little bit. He'll be fine. He'll get through it. He just does it sometimes. He do be looking I'm not gonna lie. My man is fit. Look, fuck. That's awesome. Can't believe I'm being gaslit. Sorry, it's just so fun. I'm the worst at that. Have you played Ori? No, I need to. We have somebody in the Discord who's very, very, very good at Ori, and is in a way instilled upon the Discord a lot of like their love for Ori in the form of emotes, and it makes me very happy. I need to. I've listened to the soundtrack and I adore the soundtrack. I even used some of the music in the last chapter. Doing great. Oh, you're so sweet, Betty. Thank you. You're so sweet. You're all so good to me. Maybe I'll feel warm and stuff. Makes me nice. Makes me feel real nice. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just the goober who's chilling. Gaslight, you're making that up. That's not. Stop. Oh, God. Oh, he's gaslighting me. Nah, that's it, North. You're having your mod privileges revoked. You can't gaslight the YouTuber. They gaslight their audience. That's how it works. Unless you've like you know, been done for like allegations of such. But what do I know? Fuck me, right? Oh God, Sabrina Sings is innocent. I don't know why I'm one having an aneurysm. Okay, so yes, what I want to do is get this cloth piece so it's a bit over him. So I think what I need to do actually is this entire part. Oh God, when I hear this song, it just makes me want to cry. It's so good, man. It's such a powerful moment. I love the writing in this bit, especially. And the delivery of Reg's line here is just, oh, BRB crying. Very powerful stuff. Now I also need to separate Yatarama from his coffin here as well. Because I want it to be when he walks, the coffin kind of just bounces, you know what I mean? It might be jacked, but that coffin though, true. Hello, love these new chapters and love your animating work. Quite impressive. Thank you so much. I wish I could pronounce your name, but I appreciate the kind words, dude. Thank you so much. You have a pen on that tablet? Yeah, I got this pen here. Love this fucking thing. The tablet. Hang on, let me find out the name of this thing. Cause I bought it at JB Hi-Fi. Because it was like it wasn't like super low budget. It wasn't like gonna break a hole in my wallet. Because a lot of like the entirety of the YouTube donations we've gotten went to it, but it was still a bit more than that. If I go device manager, does it say what it is? Okay, so I've got the box here. The Wacom Syntec 16, I think it's called. Yeah, it's a good piece of machinery. Big thank you again to everybody who helped me buy this thing. It is a genuine game changer. It makes the photoshopping process, while I find I'm not as fast as I am in a weird way with a mouse, it makes it less grueling though. Like I just like the feeling of photoshopping on this thing compared to photoshopping with a mouse, where like I don't know, in a weird way, but the mouse makes things feel a bit less intimate. Whilst with the drawing tab, it's like you're up close, personal, interacting with your art straight away, and I really like that. Just that feeling makes me feel even more connected to these animations. So yeah, love it. So yes, I got a drawing tab for this art. Yeah, same as mine. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, these things are great. I do kind of wish there was a touchscreen on it, but outside of that, I think this is a stellar choice in drawing tablet. Ronaldi, what's poppin'? Hello, bro. I really love your content. You're doing a great job. Thanks so much, man. I love your company. I appreciate the kind comment. Y'all are so sweet. What the fuck? I'm not used to this. Thank you. Very, very kind. I'm just a little Aussie man, an Aussie man with a weeb from Australia. I don't deserve this, so thank you. I appreciate it though. I'll fucking take it. Bloody earth, I'll take it, mate. Ugh, yeah, Jesus, man. It's gonna get me acting up. I'm straight as a dick. I know what I said. I don't take it back. I don't have a Wacom, so it's like top of the top. Wait, Rebecca, what do you use? Because your animation is like insane. Like, y'all don't understand. If you think my animations are good, like, I mean, look at Rebecca's work isn't it fucking crazy. I don't know how you draw so good and then like also animate it hand like frame by frame. It's nuts. I think yours is the first Factor animation I saw compared to like anything. So you in a way inspired me to animate Factor the way I do. Egal! I don't know if it's the ethereal feel, but this cover definitely has a lot of atmosphere. Thank you for the donation, man. You didn't have to do that. Let's give this a listen, shall we? Thank you so much, man. Very generous. You silly little bugger. Oh, I actually saw you post this in the Discord. I listened to the pathway one and the first layer. I don't think I can. I did listen to it. And I did like it. I don't think it quite works for this chapter. But that being said, I've legit got this one bookmarked because I'm like, oh, this could be good. Like, I might be able to use this in the future. So I like that. It's a very solid suggestion. Very solid suggestion. Hell yeah, that's awesome. And such talent too. I just have a good old no-screen tablet, a drawing tablet that I treat like gold. Works like a charm. That's what I tend to do. I have yet to name it though. Yes, we named this little guy Sensei. I thought that was a really cool name. Sensei is part of the pickle verse, I guess you could say. What a guy. We love him. What a guy. I want this coffin to kind of bounce a bit. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You're not putting ages. I mean, like the fact that I still remember your work is proof that your work is that good. But you should never force yourself to make make art. No one should ever force themselves to do anything like that. I feel most art is at its best when the person isn't trying to adhere to anything, isn't trying to beat deadlines or be peer pressured into anything. I think you do it when you feel like doing it. It's your life, fam. That's how I'm kind of like with this chapter. I'm not in a rush to get it out. Take my time with it. People can wait. That's just how it is. So we watch the Fap animation. So yeah, right. It's awesome. A Canvas Pro 24-inch. Also animate on paper as of late. What? That's hype. Doing a great job. Make us feel more into the story when we read or listening to it. Thank you, Ron. What a very sweet comment. Betty! Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. Welcome. It's good to have you officially here. Yeah, music box. Oh, also hello, Nardane Ray. Oh, that's him. I've seen before. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, music box give a specific feel, but gosh, I know. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's awesome. A very different spin on it, and it really works for it. So. Yeah, I'm not quite the kind of drawer who can like draw straight lines. I just kind of sketch it. That looks fine to me though. I think Yadama should cover up most of it. Yeah, perfect. All right, and let's clean up my boy a bit. I might make his whistle sway as well. I like the idea of the whistles kind of swaying. Every whistle swaying in this panel. I think that'd be sick. Probably animate that too. Can't do much with him though, unfortunately, because he's not really dominant in this frame. I want to kind of how big and strong he is. Fuck. I think I have a thing for like 7-foot giants. You know? Like, fucking Ozen always has me acting up. And Lord knows she's above 7 foot. I think from memory, canonically, she was like 8 something, right? And according to like Akihito, Ozen's whole shtick was she like wasn't always this tall. It was because of the ingestion of certain relics. And he never specified if that was the 1,000-man wedges or if it was another relic entirely, which I thought was really interesting. Like, or is it a byproduct of pre-existing ones, or does Ozen have different kind of supplements in that body of hers? And my dog's farted. That's disgusting. Oh my god, you too. Seriously. Oh, so gross. Hey, make a song suggestion you could use is the Majula theme from Dark Souls 2. I think it fits main bit fairly well. Let's give her a listen, shall we? Always down for suggestions, fellas. Some of y'all have had some absolute bangers. That I mean, again, one of my favorite suggestions. Someone suggested to me the Halo Reach OST. Never in my life have played a Halo game, but oh my god, like it blew my mind how well it fit. Dark Souls 2 extended. Oh, this is immediately very pretty. Yeah, I like this. God, I really need to get my ass together and play Dark Souls properly. I beat the tree in Dark Souls 3. That's pretty good, right? It's like the final boss. Gorgeous. Oh, it's beautiful, man. Gorgeous. Oh man, they farted so bad. Yeah, this is gorgeous, man. Thinking about, I don't know if it would fit in this chapter, but I can definitely see this one going hard down the line. There's not too many somber moments in this new chapter after all. It's usually either like comedic, or really quiet, or fucking awesome, you know? Yeah. No, I like it. I like that. I'll add that to my favorites real quick so I don't forget it. Fuck yeah. Good suggestion, man. Good suggestion. So where do you get the chapter? Yeah, it's on Manga Dex, which is again what I'm feeling weird about, right? Because like the problem I'm facing is like I don't think I should be posting this until Akihito puts it on his actual website, because it's, you know, you're supposed to only be able to get this chapter through having a physical copy of the newest volume. So it puts me in a weird spot of, oh, if I post this on YouTube, I'm technically breaking the law. Because like this isn't for public domain yet. So we'll see how Akihiro fares. We'll see how long it takes him. But I hope you all give me the time and bit of understanding too, because I really don't know how that man's brain works, if I'm honest. Say what it just like, what it tilt it. Yeah, it still works. Yeah, cool. That's hype. That's hype. Love it. All right, let's take his little whistle as well. And I think Yadamar is done as well. No, it's Yatarama, I think it's pronounced. Yatarama. How long does you take voice chat animation? I mean, with break time? With break time? I'd say about a month and a half, I reckon. I mean, it used to only take me like 10 days, but that was back when I was, you know, dog shit at animating. And now it's like, no, I want to animate absolutely every single panel in a chapter and leave nothing static. Whilst back then it was like, yeah, I'm going to animate like maybe 2 pages. Everything else is going to be music and images. Which is fine. I'm not discrediting anyone who does that. It's just, for me personally, I want to go hard. I like going hard. Lord knows. Paste. My gal. Alright, we are about halfway through the characters and about, I think, 60% of the way through this panel, which is pretty good. Maybe even more than that. Ghost Theme's one of my most favorite tracks. So good, right? So good. I want to know what the backstory of Ocean's Whistle is and who it is. I get the feeling we're not going to be told this. I get the feeling like Akito will never tell us in the manga. I get the feeling that he might tell us in like a spin-off or something, but in the main story, I don't think he'll ever do it. Which I'm content with. I want to know, but I'm content with not knowing. That's the kind of writer he is, right? He won't tell you everything. But I am very curious as well. I did, Echo. I did. There's, I won't say what, but there is a song in there that I am going to use for the new chapter. It was a sole suggestion, my friend. Yeah, I just want to say that there's a frame on chapter 6 where Ozen and Shigoro are likely getting a beat down on each other. Dude, it's fucking nuts, dog. I love that fucking page. It looks so sick. Hello, Dollar. You should wait, Mickle. Yeah. I don't want to like, you know, it's, I want to make sure that, you know, his vision is respected. I don't want to, at all go posting things without, you know, his blessing, basically. So I will definitely be waiting. But I imagine, too, because this is going to take me, like, a whole month and a bit to finish, or at the earliest, it would take me another, like, 20 days to finish. And if that's the case, by then I imagine he would have posted something on his website. But, yeah. That's how I feel about it. Ninja Chapter should drop this month at some point, so yeah, that's what I mean. So by the time, like, I actually get ready, it should technically be out on this website. Oh, goodness, this chair is so uncomfortable. Still can't believe we're finally at the 7th layer. Things are going to get crazy moving forward. Yeah. And I don't even think, like, well, it looks like we're in the end game. I don't even think we are at the end game just yet, which is really exciting. Got to get mad, dog. I believe it's best with mystery. So true. I guess a habit of feeling info like that captured on Twitter or an interview. Yeah. Can't wait to recognize the song. Then I love the special Easter egg. Yeah, it'd be just for you. It was kind of like when I threw the, that Ori track in the newest chapter, and it made Power happy. He was like, yes! Oh, that was me, wasn't it? And I was like, bloody oath it was, man. Bloody oath. Oh, such a good song. I reckon after I get this panel done, I'll take a break by watching Ekal's new video. And y'all, I think, if you can, sometime play Ekal in the chat. He's fucking awesome. We're going to watch a video I've been wanting to watch for ages, but I promised him I'd do it on stream. Main Abyss related, theory related, and I'm very, very curious because his last one was a fucking banger. So, yeah, I'm keen to give it a little looking, and I'll probably gonna have myself a Red Bull too, because I am starting to drift a bit, and I want to stay up. I want to get working. I want to get stuff done tonight. But also, I don't want to be up too late because I, again, have to stream tomorrow morning. But Pokemon doesn't require that much brain power, right? It's just a Nuzlocke. It's not like, you know, if a Pokemon dies, you lose him for good or anything. Not like you need to focus. Right, it should be fine. Should be fine. That'll be on Twitch, by the way. That'll be on Twitch. And they'll be naming the Pokemon we capture and then fuse as people in the chat. It'd be fun. Be a small little stream, but a fun one, I think. Sorry, pardon the intrusion, Mr. Paste. Alright, let's start cleaning this up. The legs I can animate. Oh no, they're together, so I need to cut them apart. also need to do a few redraws on this one. We'll do Tepe's hair because we can actually see it, which is good. I'll do the eyes and eyebrows, I reckon. And the backpack as well, obviously. Cool. God, everyone's so dripped the fuck out in this chapter, it's nuts. Undo. Alt. Click. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to do that. I just realized to get through the top part, so I actually just want to cut this out. That looks better. Yeah. Oh, god damn. Mickle knows what he likes. So true. So true. So I switch F and D, but I guess either works. What do you mean by F and D? Sorry. I think he confirmed whether Liza's whistle was Rico's father. Seems the most likely option. Yeah. Well, no. We know who Liza's whistle is. Did you forget, Miss Frida? It was, I mean, like, by all means, the person could be, but the name is not the same. And Talker was said to have perished. Yeah, someone already said it. Yeah, Donnie. Yeah, because Talker was said to have perished in the 4th layer from memory. And I think Liza was already a white whistle by the time he had perished. So, yeah, Donnie's a character who we've heard the name of. We've seen a brief image of. I can get him up real quick. Because he has one of the coolest designs, like, ever. But by ever, I mean, we've only actually, like, seen his head. Oh, no, sorry. It's 61, I believe. Oh, actually, just have it here. Donnie. This is all we know about him. This is all we know. Like, goddamn, is it cool as fuck. Hell yeah. Ah, yeah. Secret theory. I have a suspicion that Nanachi is affected by those flying bugs that got hit by when the gang encountered an Umbra hand in that field of fortune. Oh, God, please. I hope that theory's not right. I hope sweet darling little Nanachi is okay. Hey, Ruby! Can't stay long, but I hope you're all having a good time. Thank you, Ruby. Appreciate it. It's good seeing you again, fam. Thank you for always being so supportive. You're an absolute little dumpling. God damn it. Every time I see that little profile picture, I'm like, ah, that's a dumpling on the other side of that keyboard. I've been explaining my theory and what I believe, but for that I need to work on it. I like how Akihiro Sensei drew Ozan on the new chaps. I really like the style that the chapter takes near the end. When it portrays all the ideas happening on Earth, and it has a really cool, like, really, like, almost, like, janky, rushed kind of visual to it. And look, I really dig it. I really like it a lot. It really kind of portrays the Wharf District in a way that I feel is very, very suited. Where it's a very kind of dangerous and like, creaky kind of place. Like, it's, yeah. It was a very unique design choice, but I fuck with it a lot. I think Akira did a great job. This was like dog shit. Also, Air is one of the fucking creepiest tracks, and I love it so much. The fact that I listen to this before I go to bed probably says a lot about me, though, doesn't it? His little fucking arm. Nah, that's awful. Let's just copy that. Oh, my dogs can't stop fighting. Why? Jesus. Can't turn the fan on because it's fucking freezing. Yeah, it's not too bad. Cool. Yeah, it's true, Larry. I love those little bits too. I feel like it's a much stronger opening to have the beginning of Main Abyss start on the fourth layer with like Liza Talker and like Liza talking to Rico still within the womb. I think it's a much more powerful opening than how the anime originally started, where you're like, well, don't get me wrong, it's cool that the anime starts and you're like right in the thick of it, but I think also that little intro just does a bit more. Does a bit more for me personally. But I still do think that the anime is the superior experience to the recap films. But I think the recap films are definitely worth a watch just for those little bits. And if you're just in a hurry to get your main abyss fix and remember things that like happen in the series prior, because there's a lot to digest with this anime. Absolutely. I mean, I still have troubles digesting some of the concepts in the manga. And I fucking animate it. So yeah, I think it's a good way to kind of, if you're in a hurry, it's absolutely a great way to get back into the series again. But I never encourage people to watch the recap films over the anime first. I think that's counterintuitive. So what's all this extra stuff here? Is that part of the bag? Let me double check this. No, I don't know where all that extra stuff came from. Don't know what any of this is. Oh, sorry, I just got a bit distracted there. Blood going from Katachi to crucifixion, yeah. Regan's Runes unit into German mutation is shell shock. Cool. Alright, let's get the shoes sorted, and we'll do a few things with Tepaste's head, but not too much animation needed on her. Cool. Awesome. Little scarf, but it still works, I think. It gets the basics right. And that's part of the bag, so that's fine. Okay, let's do what's my plan here? I want to do the hair, eyes, and legs. Starting to hit me a bit now. How long is the streaming going for? Almost 3 hours? Jesus. One panel. I still have to do the fucking the other layer entrance, and I'm worried that's gonna be lame. Oh, I guess like it'll be a bit less. This one's more character driven, which is why it's more particular. That's kind of hype. Okay, cool. Starting to hit me now, I think. Add on this end. Oh, looks okay. All right. You can do another piece of me late? Yeah. Oh, goodness me. I don't doubt that, my friend. Don't doubt that at all. And I would never want anyone to feel the need to like push themselves to watch or anything like that. So, no, I totally understand. Hey, you happy? Ready? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'll probably be here about 2 o'clock. Probably. Loves her pace. She's going to be fun to see animated in season 3. She has such a fun, carefree attitude despite the seriousness of any situation. I'm a big fan of the base character arc. I think she's a wonderful addition. She's got a really fun charisma to her, and I like that she stands in an interesting spot within the Hale Helix. In that she doesn't trust them, they don't trust her, but yet like they still work together because of their circumstances, obviously. It's really cool. It's a cool dynamic to explore, and I'm keen to see where Akihito decides to take it. There's gonna be way more than 50 layers. I just realized this at the moment is like 50 now. Still like what? Fapta, Rag, Rico, and Nanachi to animate, I think. That's all that's left. Cool. Fapta is nice and easy though. I just want to get the head separate from the body. I want to animate the hair but not the horn, and then these 2 bits here, and that's good. Control S, thank you. Thank you. The chat make a word, need more direction. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I haven't been on VR chat at all. I might get on tomorrow. I'll get on tomorrow. I haven't done that in a while. After the Pokemon stream, I'll jump on. That'll be a good way to unwind, I think. I say unwind, but last time I fucking joined you, I scared the shit out of me. And by y'all, I think it was just Mel, right? Someone had the wrapped in an energy skin and just wasn't prepared for it. I don't play VR chat very often at all. So I forgot that people on there can have skins that are very upsetting. I used to be on it all the time, man. I missed it. I used to be on it all the time. How do you think about the new chapter? Loved it. Loved it. Weird. There was some weird shit in it, but for the most part, I loved it a lot. Cheese seems to be gone. What a dude. I mean, what are you talking about? Fucking being like no. I appreciate the kind words, but you're a way bigger legend, my friend. If it wasn't for you, these sort of streams wouldn't be possible, dog. No, thank you. And don't kill yourself by spending so much money that's so unnecessary. But doing good, brother. Doing good. How you doing, man? Doing alright? We're just fangirling about main abyss over here as per usual. You know how it is. La Fapta. We love La Fapta here. When I saw some of these panels, I went, wait, she's turning into into my animation? Yeah, I can see that. A little bouncy ball. She's wonderful, dude. She's like, such a great addition to the team. And again, I really like, it's, not everyone will agree with this, right? Like, back when I was reviewing the Main Abyss anime, a lot of people disagreed with me in that they really didn't like Fapta's whole, oh, you know, well, Fapta's basically the antagonist of this arc, but then for some reason, like, they still take her on. Like, it's so weird. I'm like, well, not exactly. Like, Fapta's a victim of circumstance, so is everyone in the Abyss. The Abyss isn't really full of bad people, just people driven by different goals. And yeah, they're a little questionable at times, but I don't think there's anybody who's inherently malevolent or evil. I mean, outside of Bondrude, I'm sorry. I get it, you know. The Zoelic corrupted him. I get it. And you know, yeah, the progress of the future is important. But man killed kids, so that's still it's irredeemable. But like at the same time, I kind of understand the argument of, well, no, he's trying to, you know, like better people's experience in the Abyss. Like, yeah, yes, it's going to take a few lives to get there, but if his research bears fruit, anyone can go down there. Anyone can be, you know, use it as resource. I get it. So I kind of love, I like that Fapta's whole character arc isn't exactly the story of like a hero, you know, like or a character coming to terms with everything. Like it's just a person who's got an unfathomable rage and needs to let loose, and she does just that. But also along the way, learning that, you know, there's more to life than the goals that were preset for her. You know, I think that's great writing, but not everyone agreed. Not everyone agreed, and that's totally fine. The stream has been going for 3 hours. That means I was trying to use my writer's brain to write, shaking my head for that long. Oof, unlucky. But you know, writing is in itself like, you know, not writing is still part of writing, though, right? You know, like it's the same thing about rewriting. It's all part of it. Yeah, I need to be smart here. So, thinking about the well, this would technically still be on top of reg, right? Yeah, because it has the. So I just have to make sure that if I do this, I'm not this. You know, I've realized this doesn't look quite good. A little questionable now I think about it, but that's fine. We'll just get this done quickly. Unless no, what am I doing? I can just take Fapta's arms and bring that on the layer above. I think that still works. Oh, one sec. Oh, goodness. Ow. All right. Round bean. Fluff indeed, Kakaburu. Fluff indeed. So how am I doing this now? I think that's praise because I can get it, which is really annoying. I don't like the white stuff. So let's just God, this song is so nostalgic now. It's such a weird feeling. Come so far on this journey, ladies and gentlemen. Cool. That's a little stronger. I think with the background too, that should blend it a bit better. But let's okay. Oh, very true. But like, goddamn, I suppose the streamers just kept my focus very divided. That's fair. This will do it. This will do it. Bro, Red got a whole cotton ball on his head. You're a writer? That's awesome. I always wanted to do that, but sold out and did something I don't like for the money. Oh, that's a shame, brother. Hey, it's never too late though, right? I should always pursue things that make you the happiest, my friend. Writing is a real talent, though. I applaud anyone who can do it. Cotton ball, indeed. Hey, Alone, what's poppin'? Love the Hollow Knight profile picture. Respect. So much respect for people with good taste in video games. That being said, I really can't say anything because I've played like maybe 10 games. Now, I've played more, but I'm not the best. I haven't played a huge spool of anything. All right, cool. So that's good. Okay. And now the top hair. The true essential dread where the friends were made along the way. So true. So true. So my connection went kaboom for a second. What did I miss? Play Pikmin. Dude, I really want to play the new Pikmin. I have never played a Pikmin game in my life, but goddamn, that new game looks amazing. I had no idea the whole like shtick with Pikmin was, oh, you know, you just have little units and you try to keep them alive. Like that sounds awesome to me. So no, I definitely want the newest one. But I'm gonna get some sleep. Promise to be up, rocking and stoning in around 7 hours from now. Have a good time, everyone. Dude, you take care of yourself, man. Thank you so much for all the kind words tonight, brother. I appreciate it. Appreciate you staying up with me for as long as you did. Have a good night, North. 07, my boy. Well, North is one of the good ones here. Man, it's been nothing but supportive. Always going above and beyond expectations. This guy. Fucking legend, North. You're a fucking legend. Right, it looks good. Writing racks and throws my brain into one of those hamster wheels so often, but god damn it, if I don't enjoy it, if I don't enjoy it, kind of, I want to use it someday to write something original of my own. Hell yeah, that's hype. Now you've got a real knack for it, Miss Cactus. I've seen some of your character breakdowns, obviously, and I've really enjoyed what I've read. So now you've got a cool imagination. So seeing you articulate it on in word format would be really sick. Also, the story of the series is kind of messed up. Of Pikmin? Really? That's kind of hype. Love that. Yeah, I had to give Pikmin a look. I really wanted from what I saw in the new one, it has like a, what's that dog's name? Is it Mochi? The weird dog ass character? Like that alone had me going, nah, I need this game. I need more Mochi. All right, FAFTA looks good. Yep. All right, we've got Reg, Rico, and Nanachi left. And Nishikara. Animation. Oh, good. It's all worth it. So I don't know if I'll be able to get to the next layer tonight. I am getting pretty knackered. Ugh, I have to get up early tomorrow. You know, the layers straight in your head must trick you so many. Well, the thing is, what's good about it is I throw this in After Effects. In After Effects, you can color code stuff, and every character I give a different color code, so it makes it way easier to keep track of. It's more this that's tough, if I'm honest. Like, oh goodness, sorry. It's more the Photoshop stuff that I feel takes the longest and is the more complex stuff, to be honest. Oh, good morning, Andre. New York City, that's hype, dog. Hell yeah. How fair is your morning? For me, it is 12 in the morning, so... I don't want to adjust this too much. Yes, so... unfortunately that means Greg's head can't tilt. Oh, well, when I actually... No, hang on, no, this works, I'm a genius. This is going to be a post-edit thing, but this will work. I can still animate it so that Reg's head tilts with Factor on top of it. And Factor will move as well. I just have to separate these. God, I'm so painfully smart. Why is my head so big and full of knowledge? Alright, but what I do need to animate on Reg's head is just the hair. Morning is so good so far. Thank you for asking. Oh, my pleasure. Morning, Luke Boom. What's going on? Not about the story of the latest one, but in the first, basically, you crash land on an alien planet as Olimar, and it's pretty much post-apocalyptic Earth. Oh, that's hype! If they used to find spaceship missing parts before you ran out of air and die? Dude, what? Pikmin sounds fucking metal as hell. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm way into that. Yeah, I just love what I saw. Like, it's really, really charming. Got a really cool world to it. And like, I've never seen I mean, I have seen games like it, but never a contemporary game like it, where it's literally just, you know, like control your like literal minions while you try to like navigate mazes and not have your minions die alongside you. I think that's really exciting. It gives me like Abe's Odyssey vibes, and I fucking love Abe's Odyssey. I love fucking oddworld games so much. Part of me wants to make a video just about it, but I think first I've got 2 videos in the works outside the main Abyss one. I've got manga that Akihito reads. I've got a video that's it goes through a few of those. Have a little bit of animations in those. And also a Madoka Magica analysis video, because I just want to talk about Madoka Magica. But I'm sure maybe down the line, maybe a Pikmin videos on the way. Who knows? I won't animate that one. No need. Okay, with Reg. Excuse me. Oh. Fucking hell. Pikmin is great. I have to play it. It looks awesome. Andre, it's good to see you, man. So I see 7th late. It's super hype, dude. Super hype, dude. It's just such a gorgeous panel, isn't it? I look at this once a day. This is beautiful. Just beautiful. God damn. Also, is anxiety feeling ironic? I love it. I have a weird relationship with anxiety. I sometimes just love the idea of panicking. It's why I play Fear and Hunger so much, right? I like the idea of, oh god, what's happening, and what I do in those moments is really exciting to me. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no. When did I cut off Reg's foot? When did that happen? Oh, wait, what happened here? So I've glitched this thing. Right. And that's his foot one? I've made a monstrosity. What have I done here? I've ruined something. Okay, hold on. So that's that. So that needs to be up here. This needs to be up here. Yeah, much better. Okay, cool. Then that's there. his foot. Oh, I see. I put it on the wrong layer. Yeah, here's what I mean about the photoshopping being a little tedious. Little things like that can happen. Oh, goodness. Okay. Alright, so now where's my foot going? No, I just need the... Yeah, where are you? 55? Okay, so merge these two. There we go. Alright, back on topic. Photoshop. Okay. Recently read Faraway Street. Hell, what'd you think? It is beautiful, isn't it? It's amazing. Pure art. Pigment 4 is a demo, I think. I have to give it a shot then. It looks so good, man. It looks so good. Red Dead Redemption 1, very bad. Oh, I've never played Red Dead Redemption at all. I've heard the second one's the one everyone loves, right? Buy everything. What's your opinion on 66? I love this chapter. I think it's a great chapter. There are some things I don't like about it. I shouldn't have to explain what those parts are. It's quite obvious. But outside of those bits, this is a fucking fantastic chapter. I love the mood set in it. I love the casual name drop. I love the banter in it. I think the character chemistry between Reg and Yatarama is like fantastic. I think like Reg's connections with the twins I think is really interesting. I love the plot revelations. The whole twins every 30 years I think is really, really cool. I love seeing my gal Ozen again. Fapta's faces were fantastic. It was just a great chapter. The reveal of the last layer, beautiful. Just gorgeous, man. Just really, really cool. I think it was it went above and beyond what it needed to, and I'm very, very happy with it. I just wish that maybe some aspects of it were just kept a little bit, more tame. Because I didn't need to see certain things in this chapter. Personally, just my opinion, but that's just me. It was good. It was good. I also recently watched a video on Super Mario Galaxy talking about how it was space and loneliness. Whoa. Really? Interesting. Funny, maybe Akihiro wrote the story for Super Mario Galaxy as well. Interesting, that. It's always the cute games, isn't it? Cool. It's going a bit hard. I think it's worth it though. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, I want to animate a bunch on Reg. Ugh. A great song to play when I've made a decision that's detriment to my sleep, but fuck, I want to do this. I really do. I want to get it right. Actually, this hair's getting my way too, actually. Or is Liam about the way? I think if we look at some media on the name, how he likes Sarajo mostly is. What you mean, brother? Very inspiring cliffhanger too. Yep, true. Yeah, exactly, Andre. Exactly. Oh god. How do people tie their hair up properly? I've always struggled. Right, you get the full extent of my forehead now every time I bend over. That's just... Ooh. Do you think Siraju's a Juzo supremacist? I don't think you're wrong. Which is really exciting. Really exciting. Appreciate it. No, my pleasure. My pleasure. Times in Australia, it is 12:20. Nice and early. But that's fine. Again, my plan's literally only like streaming, so it's fine. But I also obviously don't want to be you know, always staying up super late. Ugh, okay. Let's only practice guitar. Be out of practice. Whew. That Shroomy and Monet. So yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. I was like, usually when Akihito does weird shit, I'm like kind of conditioned to it, but this time I was like, okay, yeah, really, we're doing this now. It doesn't help that I was reading it on the bus to work. It's fine. It is what it is. Apologies about the silence, by the way, fellas. I hope I'm just kind of like in your background, to be honest. Just kind of lurking around. Cause yeah, I tend to get a bit quiet when I'm a little tired. Thanks again for making me a part of your day. I appreciate it. Awesome. Now, is this the bag or is that Fapta? That'd be the bag, right? Yeah, it's part of the bag. I see. Okay, so I actually need to cut that out as well. It's 8:30 in India. Oh man, time zones is so interesting, right? That is so interesting. Wait, then what's gonna happen to Rico? Hope Reg's arm will return to its place. I don't think it will, but I think it's still fine because again, he can. In a way, it's much stronger now, right? Like he can still feel the sensations in his other arm. He can still fight Incinerator in his other arm. And yeah, he has like an insane lockpick too. So like I think he'll be fine without it, if I'm honest. Okay, now I'm just gonna do that and put these two together. Whew. She mickle on my pickle until I chapter 66. Hell yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to know how to flirt, that's how you do it. That's how you fucking do it. How are you, brother? You doing well? It's good to see you, my man. Whenever I see that profile picture, I'm like, oh yeah, he's got something good to say. He's got something good to say. Hell yeah. Look at season 3. The beginning of this chapter 100% is getting cut. Yeah, yeah. I don't doubt that. Oh, Jake's still here. What's going on, man? Does Akihito use a tablet to draw like you, or Is he old-fashioned and uses pen and paper and scans his drawings for the world? He uses a tablet. He draws his entire stuff from a tablet. Though obviously you can draw without it too, but yeah, for his manga, it's all on the tablet. Yeah, in his streams, he like when he draws his stuff, he has like his camera like on the side, and all you see is his like hands and like his tablet as well. And he doesn't show too much, obviously. But yeah, the man is fucking insane. Absolutely insane. In a way, I'm kind of hoping that the more I like animate his manga using this drawing tablet, the more confident I can come in redraws, and eventually can start like drawing at least 10% of what he can draw. You know, channeling that like by pure memory. But we'll see. We shall see. I feel like trying to obtain what he's got though is just that's beyond human understanding. Like, I refuse to believe they didn't pray to some kind of cosmic entity to obtain such like powerful drawing skills. No way a human can do that. Is all I'm saying. I'm on you, Akihito. Awesome. God, this is such a good theme, eh? Such a cool fucking theme for Egg. Okay. That looks okay. Let's get rid of this little bit of white here. Again, they shouldn't be able to see this. More just a base. In case I make it jiggle too much. Should be alright. Alright, Reg's legs need to be cut off as well. Sorry, little man. Oh, well, as I must say, I'm glad I have Mikkel streaming works. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Glad I can. You guys are keeping me company. You're making the process of editing way more fun. So no, I should be thanking you for helping me on one. So I'm glad that the comfy vibes are still everywhere, despite us animating such eldritch horrors beyond human comprehension. He uses a technique I'm familiar with. Oh, really? It's a few minutes to 11 a.m. in New York. Wow, that's nuts. One question. You animated the suspend parts? You sure did. I sure did. Yep. I imagine I've set a really nice, horrific kind of image for people because obviously I animated the butt sniff because I thought it'd be funny. So I imagine people will think, oh no, he's going to animate everything, isn't he? And bloody oath I am. But I've got a workaround. I've got a workaround to make it less hard to digest. I've made it a bit easier for people. Still fucking weird, but a bit easier. We've got a final and group theory tomorrow. Oh, school's wild. Dog. Hang in there, brother. A few minutes till 11 p.m. for me. I'm on the other side. That's crazy, dog. That is so insane to me. Make a lot of me for every second. Kind of hiding in the background while I'm on the road driving. Streams and personality literally make my long ass... Dude, this is what you can't... Here's the thing about Jake, alright? And I don't care how much I'm fucking sucking his dick. He's such a fucking good bloke, alright? Man is goddamn handsome. Man is goddamn generous. And man is just a goddamn nice guy. Like, how the fuck... God's playing favorites with you, my man. That's just not fair. Jake is such a fucking Chad. I'm glad I could be your background noise on your trip. You know, it makes me it's a nice feeling being you know, just being a part of someone's journey. That makes me very happy. Did I need to animate that? No, hang on. I can just do the legs. I like that his manga looks more pencil watercolor rather than usual, but yeah, me too. Which is why I'm like a little miffed at the fact that because this is to clarify, I'm not at all blaming the work of slash A. I think the translations have been great and a godsend and done a fantastic speed. But they don't upload their they don't like upconvert their manga panels, I don't think. So I have to like upconvert them, and I'm not great at upconverting, which is unfortunate because when I do upconvert, you lose the paper texture that Akihito has and like little charcoal effects. Because the animation, the upconverter tool I use like eliminates that to bring out the sharpness in the lines, I think. And it kind of kind of gets rid of that effect, unfortunately. What was that? Foxmeister, thank you for the follow on Twitch, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It was very sweet. And I hope that I'll see you in the Twitch chat tomorrow. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. I'm not familiar with the AM PM, but like if I had to hazard a guess, then it's like 6 PM over there or 1800. So in this case, it'd be 0030 for me at the moment. Or 24:30 if that makes it easier. Cool. Any uploads on the horizon? There's obviously this chat nation, but yeah, I got a few goodies. I got 2 videos in the works. One of them is a video talking about some manga that Akihito reads. I've animated a few panels from some other manga that he's talked about. Got a manga music video in the works as well for a very, very underground manga, but I'm really fucking with it. And I'm hoping that it'll kind of have a bibliomania effect in that it'll inspire people to pick it up because it's a really interesting read. And I've also got a Madoka Magica discussion video, which I'm very excited to get done because it's, I think, one of my best videos yet in terms of writing. So, yeah, well, a few goodies. But obviously, the main abyss manga animations take absolute priority. So, this is like my my bread and butter. So that's wrong. I need to do this as well. No. It needs to be all of this, doesn't it? Yeah. And I can animate that other leg on its own. That's fine. Sorry about that, Rika. Whew. Hello, Several Says. How you doing? I'm doing good, brother. How are you doing? All better for your asking, my friend. I'm just chilling and grilling, you know, doing the usual edit. It is what it is. How about you? Manga has a lot of softer presentation compared to the most manga. Yeah, that's right. Absolutely. Fully into it? Hell yeah. Less hard to digest. I could put my words better, huh? How you going to animate that scene? You'll see. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. But, I mean, to clarify, the parts with the children at the start, I'm not going to animate on YouTube. Like, I'm not going to show you those animations. Like, you'll see those in the final edit. Because there's a lot of things I need to make sure aren't, or make sure things that are covered and cleaned up properly. Because if I show any of that on YouTube, I will get the ban hammer instantly, I imagine. So, but you'll see it when the final edit's out. You'll see it. Don't want to spoil too much. Yeah, it's 12:30 at night. It's midnight and 30 minutes. Fatha was so jealous. Why didn't she join Reg? I think Fatha is the kind of person who's just a bit of a tsundere. I think she wanted to join, but she just didn't want to admit it. And you know what? She's fucking great, and I love her so much. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, usually I would animate this, but it's going to be way harder because I'm animating the legs, so I'll skip over that. I think what I can do is animate Rico's hair. Could do the arm as well a little bit. Give a bit of a tilt. Yeah, that'd be cool. Let's do that. How many layers is this now? I think it's 70 something. crazy. Absolutely crazy. This is one of the most jam-packed like in terms of like animation for the character, like there's none of them here that are way over animated, I think. But because there are so many animations happening at once, yeah, I'm curious how my computer's gonna hold up. Especially because I have to render this in a resolution that's not 1920 by 1080. It's a really weird new finicky resolution based on the actual panel itself. Because it felt when I stretched it to when I shrunk it to 1080p, it looked like garbage. So we'll see. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna really test my computer and my main Abyss editing skills. So I'm kind of excited about it, seeing where I can take it, seeing where I can push it. So I need to take off Rico's head. Yes. Oh, hey, Luke, how you doing, brother? Doing well? Sorry, I'm just catching up chat. I'm a little tired. Bear with me. I'm on Twitch. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I don't stream there much, but recently I've been streaming a fair amount on there because I've been a bit more on top of it. If anyone came up to me and said they don't like Rico, that's an instant red flag. I love it. Yeah, no, she's great. Based. Hope the stream goes that big. Take care. Hey, appreciate you, brother. Thank you for dipping in and wishing me well. I appreciate you. You're a good boy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Cover up everything with soap. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Soap and a few other things. Without Rico, the bright side of this story would have suffered very much. Yeah, I totally agree. A lot of people think that the naivety is just stupid and annoying, but it's like, no, she's a child. Riko's a fucking child. This is a dream coming true. Let her be happy. And if anything, like, if the team would be screwed without her, man. Alright. You see Nanachi's cooking? I can't say it's very appetizing. And I mean, her extensive knowledge of the Abyss and or relics, it's just, it's, you can't be without it. You absolutely need Rico. So I'll never understand people's thoughts of her character being useless when she is absolutely one of the best characters in the entire series. And at times, like, she dwaddles for my favorite character. She's fucking awesome. Oh goodness, can you add an Amongi for what's an Amongi? Censor everything with a soap bubble. More or less. You like To Your Eternity? I do like To Your Eternity. I think the new season was a little bad. It was okay. It picks up near the end, but it took a while to get there. The pacing of the new season's a bit off the charts, but I loved To Your Eternity. I really do think it's a great anime. And its first episode obviously is one of the best episodes ever made for a first step, and its first season I think is fantastic, absolutely fantastic. It was my anime of the year back when it came out, but obviously Crunchyroll Awards said no. So ended up being Bochi, which is fine because not Bochi, Ranking of Kings. I meant to say Boji, which was great. Ranking of Kings was great too. But yeah, no, I'm a To Your Eternity fan, absolutely. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Majora's Mask is so good, so good. I think it's much better than Ocarina of Time. Hot take. A lot of people disagree with me on that, and that's cool. They're wrong, but it's cool. You can be wrong. We're allowed to be wrong here. I love Majora's Mask. Wow, little smiley face. Yeah, that's nice. Hell yeah, that's Rico. That's a white whistle. Alright, what else I need to do? I need to color that in. So this is interesting, because the arm is behind her hair there, but then the hat's in front. So that's on there. How can I... guess that, yeah, I think the hand has to be separate. Oh god, this fucking Red Bull is disgusting. Jake, what the fuck? The Girl in the Blue Window by Taketsugu Muramatsu maybe will fit in one of your animations at some point. It really reminds me of Penkin. Ooh. Thank you for the insane donation again, man. Like, like what the fuck? You're insane. But I'll give this a listen right now. That sounds kind of hype. Thank you so much again, man. You spoil me too much. You can just say that though without the money attached to it, you know. Ooh. Girl in blue. Is it when Marine was there? When two minds collide? I feel like it might be this. Let me know if this is it. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, what is this? It's nice. I don't know if this is the one, but oh my god, I'm getting goosebumps, dog. This isn't it. Yeah, this is fuck it. It's good though. I'm just gonna bookmark that for me. Let's see if I can find this. The girl in the blue window. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, okay. I found it, but it says the video is only available for Music Premium members. I think this is a fan version. On Spotify. Let's try on Spotify then. Whoa, I got goosebumps from that, bro. Oh, I don't know if that was the right one, but holy shit. I low-key think I can use that. I'm bookmarking this one because I have, and I don't want to say it because if I do use it to me, like it might fucking be really exciting. Also, hi identified. Sorry, I'm just in a bit of a mood. It is going well, thanks, brother. I hope you're doing well. I There's a part in this chapter where that song might work. It wasn't what I expected, but it might just work. I'm gonna keep that one on save as well. Solid suggestion. If not this chapter, I have to use that track. That is gorgeous. And I've needed more shorter songs too. That's awesome. Yeah, wow. That gave me genuine goosebumps. That was awesome. Ah, anime, man. God damn, dude. Oh, I love this shit. I love this shit so much. Hell yeah. Solid suggestion, boy. Solid suggestion. Yeah, there might be a moment in this chapter where that might actually work, and I don't want to spoil where, but I think there might be a moment that will work. Not what I had in mind, but it might just work. Might just work. It scares me how similar Main Abyss is to Hollow Knight. My friend couldn't believe some of the characters in the manga. Oh, really? Yeah, the vibes were nice. Hello, Secret, welcome back. Hello, X-Ray Man. What's going on? Oh, that was awesome. Ah, I needed that. I feel rejuvenated. Okay, cool. So, I'll just turn this thing down a little bit now. Oh. Not to hear it, though. That should be good. Whew. Okay. I won't do Rico's hair on this one because it's on the shoulder already. Let's clean that up. Then we're done with Rico. Onto Nanachi, and then Gorachi, and then we're done with this panel. And I think I probably won't be finished with the final, the 7th layer panel tonight, but I'll get a good amount done, I reckon. Awesome. All right, Nanachi. Now, what's great about Nanachi, every time I animate our sweet little Nanachi here, I don't have to worry about cutting the legs off because they're always nicely apart that I can actually distort them and animate them. It's awesome. I don't know why, but it always works with Nanachi, and I'm going to take that bet again. I'm going to point there, and it still works. Only with Nanachi too. Oh, God, having to look at this panel in specific is reminding me of how complex character designs in this manga can get. Like, they seem simple, but they have a lot going on. So true, right? That's what I mean. So many little micro details are hidden in Akihito's work that I think, yeah, on first glance, it's hard to see. But yeah, I think when you spend a lot of time with the panels like this, yeah, you pick up all these little things, and it's really cool. It's why I encourage you again, like, whenever you again, I'm not telling people how to read manga, but if you ever see a double page spread, stay on it for a bit. Let it sink in a little, you know? Remind yourself like, damn, they spent so long drawing this. How did they do it, you know? Also read the new Chainsaw Man chapter. I'm not going to say anything. It was interesting. Which I think is the general consensus. It was a chapter. It was certainly a chapter. A weird follow up to the last one, which was a fucking like goddamn banger in every sense of the word. Liked it though, obviously. You think Nanachi is fluffier than Fapta? No. Ah, God, that's such that's a cruel question. That is a cruel question. No, I think Nanachi would be fluffy if I'm honest. Not there's anything wrong, and I don't discriminate against fluffiness in general, but Fapta has like normal flesh. Nanachi is pure fluff. I'm an adult man. Why am I having these conversations? It's awesome. I love us. Oh god, it's so weird. I whenever I hear this song, I think about this is so specific, but I think about I think it's my 6th anime, like my manga anime review. Because I made an entire intro using this song. I remember like the feeling of, oh my god, I've been editing for 10 hours straight and I have work in 2 hours. I've been up all night. But I kind of do miss that. There was something about that grind that was really exciting to me, I think. Having a weekly project, you know? God damn, man. If I said if I prefer animating manga or doing reviews, I'd tell you manga in a heartbeat. This shit's so fun to me. Alright, so let's do the hair. And then I think that's it, actually, for Nanachi. Because I can move the arms and stuff when they're stitched together, and if I do that, then this will move too, which would be really nice, I think. Yeah, I reckon that's a good idea. We'll do the hair, and then that'll be this panel done. See what it looks like when it's all together again. I should save. Oh, also in the anime, if you take any frame, the details, the animation was top tier. So many details, the more details you add, the harder to animate. Yeah, true. That's me. The anime, like, the animation in it was so fucking fluid. I think it gets overlooked a lot, unfortunately, because like people think, oh, animation, it's got to be like the. And this isn't me at all. To clarify, I'm not discrediting any shows like this, but when people think animation, they think, oh my god, dude, Demon Slayer, One Piece, like they think the big boys, which is understandable. The animation in those shows are fantastic, but I think like Main Abyss has always has never wanted to be over the top, but always do just the right amount, and then when it needs to go a bit harder, it does, and I think it fucking works for it, man. And I think this new season especially, like whenever Fapta's on screen, like any of her movements are just articulated brilliantly. The movement of every limb doesn't feel static or stiff. It's just, they went above and beyond. I was so. There's a reason why, again, like the little weeb, little fanboy I am, that I cried when I finished the Main Abyss anime new season, because it was, and when I finished episode 10 of the new season, like it was just magical, man. Awesome. I would like to see a manga like Main Abyss, but illustrated by the author of Gantz. Oh, Oki was one of the few people who I think I definitely, in terms of landscape, and I don't disagree. The man has a real, like, I am a big fan of Gantz. The illustrator has a real knack for space. I feel like he really knows how to articulate perspective really well in his works, and I do think a lot of his background art is fucking gorgeous. So I can see why you'd hold a candle in terms of that aspect. Makes so much sense to me. Bring Uzumaki, yo, let's go, Andre. Uzumaki's nuts, dude. I've got my collection of. these are my boys currently. So they've got Uzumaki Tome, Renma. I grabbed Blue Mania by accident. But dude, fucking Junji Ito is nuts. God, I'm so glad to hear you're in Uzumaki, man. You're gonna love it. I think I don't like Uzumaki's probably not my favorite work by him. If I'm honest, I think Uzumaki is definitely one of the better ones though. To me, it's I love Renma. I love Renma so much. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're like just looking at it a bit more because there's so much detail in his work, man. So much detail. I love Ito Senpai. He's awesome. Ugh. And I like that the characters in Main Abyss can be reduced to basic shapes. That's really good design. Yeah, that's right. When I've seen like glimpses of some of the live streams, it's cool seeing go, oh, like the base is made of like cylinders and shit. Like, yeah, it's really cool. Kind of reminds me of how like Disney do a lot of their art. Like I've been practicing my own because again I'm writing my own mini story and I'm trying to animate it on YouTube, similar to this kind of style. And I've been like basing it on concepts from like character art from you know the movie Atlantis by like the Disney movie by Atlantis the Lost Empire. A lot of the characters in that I love that how they visually look, so I've been trying to draw them and then like implement my own style on top of it. And they're made from shapes, from upside down triangles to cylinders to the so like I love when artists are able to break it down for you like that. Makes it much easier to kind of replicate as well. But it's just really interesting too, kind of just seeing the I guess in a way like the flow chart, I guess. You know, like not flow charts, sorry, like the blueprints of it. It's always really interesting. Pharaoh's team Main Abyss, probably Gravity. Probably Gravity. And before that, Tozo Honoline. I think those are fucking bangers. Manga has a beautiful visual style. Like, goddamn, I'll be reading that forever because I'll be drinking ever detail. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Great way to digest it. Thank you, Echo. Happy's Maki Anime. Dude, I couldn't... When that first trailer came out, I legitimately could not believe it. I legitimately could not believe it. It looked incredible. Like, they've nailed... we don't talk about the adaptions on Netflix. We don't talk about those. Ignore those. They don't exist. But, like, when I saw Uzumaki from Toonami, I thought, yo, this is it. This is what this is what Mr. Ito wanted. Like, this is right. This feels right. They've taken what's pre-existing, and they've just merely made it a little better. So I'm very keen for the animated drop. Was there a release date on it? Can't remember. I'm very keen, though. It looks fucking sick. Alright, now it's just Gorochi. She's missing an entire boob, so that's gonna be interesting. Like, there we go. Lannis is so good, dog. I love Lannis. He would be great mates with Shindo. Oh yeah, I don't doubt that. Lannis is so good. Squares from yeah, exactly. Lannis and Treasure Planet. Yo, let's go Treasure Planet, dude. So fucking good. We recognize characters from just silhouette. It means it's good. Yeah. Gravity is amazing. Mine is Forever Lost. Nice. Forever Lost is good. I like the artistry of old school Disney when it used to be art. Yeah, I know. But I still sometimes watch Snow White every now and then just to like look at how fucking pretty it is. Just insane animation, man. It was all just. I feel like back then, yeah, it really Disney was still trying to like figure itself out. So it was trying different stuff. And when it wanted to go hard on a project, bloody oath it did, man. I mean, look at Steamboat Willie. That shit still holds up. So yeah, no, I was I feel like Atlantis has like a really unique kind of character arc style, and I think it like just translates really well. And for the kind of story that I wanted to tell, I need characters who are not like super animated, but I need Atlantis has like its main lead Milo, right, who's a brilliant fucking protagonist. I still think he's one of my favorite protagonists ever, because he's the definition of like from zero to hero, but he's not like, he's always had morals and he just sticks to them. I love that kind of character. And I love dorky boys like turning up, and well, he has a lot of like kind of like sporadic movements, and my lead character in the stuff that I'm working on is meant to be he's meant to come across as like, I don't really know what I'm doing or why I'm here or anything like that, and Milo encapsulates that to some extent, so I figured, hey, that's perfect, works for it. But yeah, that should be fun to work on. I try to get funding from there's like a thing here in Australia where you can like apply for art funding, and I think I got rejected because the idea I had was a bit too fucked up, which is fair enough. But also, like, don't you dare try to censor my art. Bro is built like Kung Fu Panda. I watched her find out as a kid and that shit memorized. Yeah, I know. It's so good, man. Great character writing, and just animation-wise goes so hard. It was just such an underrated masterpiece, I think, because, like, when it was first, I think from memory, like, it just, I know it didn't do well in the box office, but I think when it was released, no one really knew who it was for. Like, kids didn't want to see it, but adults didn't want to see it, and, like, yeah, it was a weird mix, I think, and no one jumped onto it, unfortunately, but I fucking loved it. As a kid, I remember I bought this voice from McDonald's, and I loved it, man. I loved it so much. Shark Tale is peak. Shark Tale is peak based animation enjoyer. Hey, I just love that. I don't know how to do any of it, but I love looking at it. It makes me I really appreciate it. I appreciate when time's put into projects. It just gets me going. Need to leave? No worries, Jacker boy. I appreciate you, brother. You take it easy, eh? You take it easy. Man, best second best anime I've ever seen. What's your first favorite? Have you seen The Secret of Nim? No, I need to though. I need to. I have heard of this. I absolutely need to see it. I do a roll post Renaissance Disney movies, Atlantis, Future Planet, Brother Band. Oh, Emperor's New Groove is so good, man. So fucking good. Oh. I'm trying to remember that quote. It's one of Kronk's quotes where like he's like told to like break down the door, and he's like, break down the door. Oh man, this is some supreme fine art oak here. It fucking killed me. Yeah, no, Disney used to go hard, man. It really did. But I don't know, it's just not quite capturing that magic anymore. Instead, it's trying to, for some fucking stupid reason, reboot everything as live action. I'm sure you've heard the argument as many times. I'm sure you've heard the argument non-stop, so I won't get into it. I share the same opinion as most people. That's that, no, you're being lazy. You don't need to fix anything. It's perfect as it is. Like, no one wants this, so just stop. It's dumb. And my boy Phenom Sage did a great video on it too. I also recommend all of Cartoon Saloon's filmography. I'm making a play for. Oh fuck yeah, that's hype. I'll take a look. Titan A, bro! Yo, I'm gonna name this planet Bob. Dude, Titan A is fucking great. I love that movie. I weep for humanity. Oh god, take me back, dude. Titan A goes so hard. Yeah, Titan A was great. It might be nostalgic goggles, but I'm wearing like nostalgic goggles, but I remember it being really fucking good. Did people not like Old Dogs Go to Heaven? Or have I got that? Oh, you're talking about American Tail, which is the no. Oh no, you are talking about Old Dogs Go to Heaven. Did that movie go so good? Or am I wrong? Well, is American Tail the rat one, the mouse one? Hold on. right? Have I got this right? Yeah, the one with the I thought this was good. Yeah, I like this. This was cute as. It gave me like there was a cartoon show called Treasure Planet as opposed to the movie. It gave me vibes like that. I loved it. But the Old Dogs Go to Heaven is fucking awesome. Yeah, nah, animation, man. Used to go so hard. Speaking of things that go hard, God, this fucking song is so sick. I'd like the drop that comes later. Ugh. I agree, Rebecca. I agree. It legitimately. It's just like what it's like burying something that doesn't need to be buried at all, right? Like you look at the fucking Aladdin remake, right? You look at the original, okay? And obviously, you know, Robin Williams was just a fantastic voice actor, right? He captured an energy that you just can't replicate. Like that man was born to do what he did, and he was fantastic at it, right? It was a true legend. But even like outside of Robin Williams' performance, right? Genie as a character is such a animated and insane, incomprehensible like being, and I mean, all it takes is one look at the live action to see how that completely just gets thrown out the window, right? Like some stories just better suit animation, so just leave it. It worked. It's fine. You know, you don't need to do anything with it. You can just animation doesn't have to be fucking, you know, animation never fell off. People still love it. I don't understand why Disney think that no one can be bothered watching this shit anymore. Like it has to be live action. So dumb. This is dumb. Is there any best food do you want to try and food you definitely would not try? You know, I would not try Hamashita stew. I think it was just no, it's Hamashita strips, right? Like and those things are fucking disgusting. They just look awful. I don't want to eat it. Weirdly enough, one thing I do want to try, and it's a morbid curiosity, is Nana cheese stew, the Netherworld stew. I know it probably tastes like dog piss, but there's something about a little bunny making a bowl of food and just going, please try this. How can I say no to that? He knows about food, that's true. I love Akihito's little attention to details. I just wish there were certain details that weren't ever to see the light, aka some of the details in the bonus chapter. Really wish I didn't know about that aspect of the twins. Could have done without that aspect. I didn't want to know that. I don't know why you feel like people need to know that. I didn't want to. I'm sure I speak for a lot of people when I say, I don't want that. I don't want to know that. That's weird. I feel uncomfortable. Please help me, said my dad. Akihito's scaring me again. Make him stop. Okay, so yeah, Nishiguro I can't do much on. Because she's mostly covered up by everybody else. I can at least restore her tits. Yeah, that's for you, Sweet Pea. Also love Nishiguro, by the way. It's such a great character. Cool. Tits restored. Hell yeah. Achievement unlocked. Oh, God. Alright. I think it's done. So let's put it all together again and see if anything looks out of place. Background, foreground, background, 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 background. Alright, so I need to first move these. Right, okay, I need to use this controller, don't I? You know what? No, I'll do that later. It's a bit finicky at the moment. God, there are so many layers. Okay, Nishigora, hair, Nanachi's ears. Oh, we're seeing them come back, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Rico's leg. Cool. Cool. Okay, Reg's neck needs to be fixed real quick. We're slowly but surely restoring the team. That should be alright. Cool, and then Factor will be sitting there, so I won't have to worry about the hair. Cool. Okay. I just haven't deleted anything by accident. This means that would be a real pain if I did. But I think I got it all. Obviously, a little message from everyone. Oh no. Oh, hang on. It's back here, I think. Yep. Okay, cool. I think we got it. Okay, let's just move that layer down a bit. So, cause I want to embed that, obviously. Oh, damn, dude. That was nuts. But I think we finally got that one panel done. Only took, I think it's 74 layers total. Damn, that was insane. That is insane. And look at that. It looks completely untouched. Oh, man. Oh. Oof. Zooey mama, dude. Zooey mama. Hello, Crumble. How you doing, sweet pea? Oh, sorry. I'm just counting up on chat now. Fucking hell. Am I enough that grew up with all these Disney flicks? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can't watch Night Museum because how sad Robin looks. Yeah, I understand. Miss Disney animation so much. They lost their magic a long time ago. Yeah, true. That was the first movie that made me cry. Get it. I get it. These animations are amazing. Yeah, man. You know, I only tied my hair up because it was getting my eyes a little bit. You consider putting Ghibli music for chat animations? Spirited Away is my personal favorite period. Interesting. I didn't love Spirited Away. I thought it was good. I didn't love it though. I love House of Castle, but I haven't thought about using Ghibli music. It's not a bad idea. Yeah. Not a bad idea. Do you have a chance to play with rocks this time? Not many rocks this one, unfortunately. Not many rocks this one, which is a real shame. Real shame. I love my rocks. Manga is so good made by. Oh, really? Oh, I think look at that. Robin Williams was pissed at Disney after Aladdin. He didn't want them to monetize his character, but they did it against his stipulations. Really? Fucking hell. Do you call her Nishigora or Nishi? I call her Nishigora, but not anymore. Now I call her Gorochi. Because that's the canon name, I think. Yeah, multiple Mickle Scrims. No, I can't believe it. Can't believe it. So when I actually have holidays, I can actually stream. It's crazy. Shouldn't you sleep or something? I know. It's 1:17 in the morning. I have the... how do you pronounce it? Is it Norskia? Norsika? I think, look. Suffering has only just begun. That panel, the 7th layer, is going to be a whole different story. Yeah, I know. It's a lot of layers. Amen. Let's go. A lot of work going down, man. This is still worth it. It gives me deja vu whenever I watch the anime once released. Impressive. I'm glad to hear that in a way these little streams reiterate to you how hardworking the anime people in the anime industry actually are. What I'm doing is working with pre-existing concepts. These guys are drawing things from scratch, animating from scratch. It's a whole different ball game. So I'm glad in a way that what the effort I'm putting into these kind of showcases a little just how hard those boys work. It is insane over there. It is insane. I'm doing good. I'm doing all the better for your asking, Miss Crumble. You're an absolute fucking dumpling. You made me smile. We like Grumble. Grumble has been a homie since the old days, man. Old days. I'm talking like, you know, the old days of YouTube. Oh man, look at him. Perfect. Perfect. All right, cool. So now the next one. Yeah, thank you, music. Yeah, you timed that great. This is a toughie. This is an insane panel. Absolutely insane. But I think before I can get started on this, I need a breather. How else to breathe? But with a little video that someone from this very community has made. So I've been putting this off for a bit because I made a deal. I wanted to watch this with him, and I think he's still in chat, possibly. Ekel has made a video that's been on my watch later for months, 5 months even, and I've always wanted to watch it. So I'm gonna put this on for a bit, and I'm just gonna vibe out for a little before I continue animating. So here we go. If I just go, give me a minute, I need to reset this up now. I do this and then just go.
Disclaimer.
Hold on. Display capture, add source. This one. Okay. Let's just move this down a little bit so I can actually see. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. There we go. Cool. Oh, okay. And I'll also just get my little live streaming chat on this side here. Don't worry about my analytics. I know it's all going to shit. Ignore it, okay? Oh, okay. Oh, goodness. All right. So, everybody, if you can see him in chat now, it's got a little reg profile picture. Give him a sub. This is one of Ekel's videos, and I've been wanting to watch this for a while. Oh, I'm just being honest, Miss Crumble. I'm just being honest. Oh, I gotta let my hair down a little bit too. I am becoming nocturnal by doing this. It is so true. Have you watched Gangster before? Oh, dude, I loved Gangster. I really enjoyed Gangster. It was fucking awesome. It has some of the best fighting choreography in like an action anime I've ever seen. All right, so this is Mr. Eccles' video. Abyss Theory 2: Beholders of Warm Darkness.
This theory contains some spoilers.
Also, I love his voice so much.
Abyss, binary star falling into darkness. I will give you a heads up when those times.
I think most people have watched me play the whole thing, so.
Use this pinned comment to skip the spoilers. Also, if you want to talk about spoiler material in the comment, please make sure no one can spoil themselves by accident. Warm darkness is a term that really bothered me when watching season 2. It led me to believe that the balancing was
God, Ma-san has such a suckable ass.
Being literal moving darkness with sparks
Echo.
life, like a small fire in an abyss of darkness, a warm fire, which is quite adverse for our theory, but as later on the child of Irumyui changed and healed Faputa, similar to a life reverberating stone,
So
which was said to be a warm feeling.
I was playing
This
twice.
theory was on the right track, it seems. But the true meaning of warm darkness was quite simple, and for someone who went through depression and the
I think I was playing through my
tension
microphone.
that comes with it, even calling them dark thoughts, you'd think this darkness would ring a bell. But I guess it's been so long since I had such ideas that...
Oh man, this made me sad. No, please don't show me the foot.
now
Okay,
the
thank you,
meaning
Echo.
of warm darkness is clear to me.
I can't go through
There
that
is
pain
of
again.
joy and happiness only obtainable after going through the darkest time of your life. And the abyss is filled with examples. Vueko was only able to meet Irumyui after learning about the abyss from her abuser. And it's the same abuse that allow Irumyui to feel comfort around Vueko, as she had the same scent as
Can't
her
have seen the
mother.
side manga.
It's also the desperate situation caused by the mock water that led to the creation of a village. A place for Irumyui to protect the ones she loves, her mom Vueko and her dad Belaf, but also
See,
have
that's
her
one thing that,
children
like,
alive.
that's one thing that I, again, adore about Akihiro's writing. Right? I know I suck the man's dick on the regular, but I think what often gets overlooked a lot about Made in Abyss and the brilliance in its writing is that everything to some extent is connected. It's all interwoven, right? Like the whole Idem Yui being a character who's always wanted family, but always wanted like to be a mother someday, doesn't want to be alone. Like there's all these little interesting little things, and like you see that stuff play out in really subtle and interesting ways. Like as Ekel has said here, like Idem Yui slowly but surely adapt, like becoming like a daughter to Vaiko and Belaf, right? While I will say that it is upsetting that in both the manga and anime, they don't really give you enough time to establish that like parental kind of role. In that, like Idem, Yui, and Belaf only really have one scene together, and I do think that there were more options for Akihiro to expand them a bit more to make the emotional moments of those a bit more hard hitting. But I do think it's still interesting because like he still made it very clear that Belaf was somebody that Idem Yui looked up to and stuff. So I think it gets overlooked a lot, but I do like how interwoven everything is, especially in Man Abyss's characters. It's really cool.
On well. This came at the cost of
Cool, I'm upset now. Thank you, Alco.
but created a place that rewrote the laws of
So
the
upsetting.
abyss, as Iruburu is a place out of time, born from the desire to protect everyone, but most of all to allow for Irumyui and Fueko to be together for eternity.
I'm crying.
150
I'm
years
crying.
passes, but Fueko did not grow older. This is why when the force field gets into the village, the Narate are turned to dust as time is catching
Reminding
up with
me.
them, as the abyss reclaims the soul that were denied to him. I also quickly want to talk about Belaf Narate form, as it's quite unique by its length, but also by his accumulation of color, white. The only other narrative that has this accumulation of color is Wazukian.
I do think the color palettes are
white
interesting.
to me is associated
Take care of yourself,
with
Kikis.
warm
Appreciate you.
darkness.
Have a good one.
After all, Belaf is the guardian
Thank you for being here.
of Irumyui's memories, which tell the story of warm darkness.
Oh
The
god.
white whistles, literal physical form of warm darkness, are also white. On Rico's whistle, the only one to be in its purest form, as it was made by a specialist, has some black part as a reminder of the darkness she paid for such a relic. And let's talk
Really interesting
more
point,
about
actually.
the white whistle
I never quite picked up on
their
that.
warm darkness. They allow their bearer to go to the 6th layer, where special grade relic like the Cradle of Desire exist. In a way, the Abyss recognizes your devotion and grants you its best rewards, as you are now worthy of obtaining them. But it kind of sucks that you cannot use them.
I'm
Well,
marrying this
I doubt
longer
Cave
and fucking having a
Raiders up
panic
to this
attack.
point will come with kids. But what if some Cave Raiders could use the Cradle? To use this wish-granting egg, you need a less complex mind. So what if a mind corrupted by the Abyss was suitable? Look at Bondwood. He is obsessed with uncovering the knowledge
did nothing
of
wrong.
the Abyss. His mind has been affected and twisted by the Zoaholic. The same goes for a spoiler I'm about to say. So if you don't want to be spoiled by the Risa, please go to the pinned comment and click on the time code.
Oh, you're
for the
talking about,
spoiler skip 1,
what's
as
his
I'm
name?
about to spoil you in 3,
The
2.
big chungus
one.
fella, right?
The same goes for
Yeah.
Dechwanga. His fascination for relics became an obsession that really gained
Which, by the way, fucking loved him. So, my like when it came to binary Star Following the Darkness, I gotta say, I really liked Tachunga's whole character arc, and I like that well, like it's unfortunate because again I would have loved to have seen the characters more in the game. I do like seeing someone, you know, progressively becoming influenced by relics. I think that's such a cool concept that Main Abyss like never explored, and like you know in the anime series. So like seeing it here, I thought was really really cool. I really enjoyed that. But I also must say, Tier, I have thoughts. Right, I think Tier is a great character, but I didn't feel too much for them. And I think the problem lied in that the game, in a way, kind of forced a connection with the main character in Tier. Like, Tier is a good character, but like, they become best friends after one exchange, and then like for half the game, you never see him again. I did think that was really strange. I think it came down to game design that was a bit finicky, but no, the Chunga, like I in a weird way was arguably my favorite character from Binary Star. I thought he was just a great antagonist, and again, kind of it's like one of my favorite tropes in like zombie movies and series. Seeing a character bitten and then seeing them decay over time and change is always really interesting. And the moment, you know, Tachunga's eyes are affected by some of the relics he's been using, you know shit's weird. And it only gets more, yeah. I love it. I really like it. Yeah. I wish they both had more screen time because they're really interesting characters. But
Power after
good
it
comparison
filled
here,
itself
Echo.
with relics.
God, look at
One
him.
could wonder if those minds affected by this abyss, being solely focused on this one desire, could be suitable to use.
Didn't see it coming. Well
Rider
said,
of
Larry.
Desire. But let's now go back to
Planto,
the
what's
main
poppin'?
subject.
How you doing, fam?
The White Whistle also reveals a relic through purpose and power, like Reg White Whistle mode, which interestingly enough goes from black to white, as the White Whistle call, the tribute of darkness, is heard. Also a nice detail is that Prushka has a golden outline of value. Another relic which through purpose can be uncovered by a White Whistle is the Curse Repelling box. And this one is
I
really
love how much
interesting,
detail you pay to
much
color,
as it
man.
is worrying.
Such a cool
Firstly,
little
we
thing
need
to
to
pick
talk
up.
about the design, as in Volume 3 we can see a colorized version of this relic with a golden interior, which differs from the anime, where it is shown to have a meaty, fleshy red. I believe this change was to make the scene more unsettling and give another clue for first-time viewer at the horrors to come. But for my theory, I will focus on the colorized version of the manga, especially since if you pay
interesting.
close attention to the anime version, you can still spot some golden highlights. Let's look at this resurrection aspect of the relic. We have a dead body, a vessel of darkness that we put in a white box of warm darkness. To open it, we have to prove we are worthy of his blessing with our own warm darkness. The box opens up, we put the dead body in, now surrounded by gold.
Dude, your
by
editing,
value.
I fucking love
The
it.
value we
So
have
easy to
for the
follow,
one
it's
we
so
lost.
nice.
In a way, we are asking the abyss to give back the soul she took from us. But it feels too easy. Where are the drawbacks? You don't seem to need to have a deep connection with the one you want to bring back, as even a piece of meat can be resurrected. Sure, it dies quickly, but I think it's more due to the lack of head on vital organs. There is only two side effects.
Why does the
we know
soundtrack
of.
sound familiar
First,
too?
the origin of his soul, since Faputa is unable to know where Rico's soul came from. And it makes sense, as it comes from the bottom of the abyss. But it's still not too bad, it's still too easy. Come the second side effect, attraction towards the center of the abyss. But what if it was not an attraction towards the abyss, but a place in particular, where something far more frightening than unfulfilled dreams await beyond the gold? Also, yes, I'm not counting Rico's side problem as a side effect of the box, we will get to that in due time. Anyway, interestingly enough, we can also notice that Belaf has white hair. Well, more like platina blonde. Vueko also has strand of white hair, and Faputa has white fur, and she is born from warm darkness. But come on, that's straying a little too far from the subject. Back to our example of warm darkness. Pushka
Oh, come on, man.
Pushka
Oh,
is an
come
activation
on,
of warm
man.
darkness. Bondrode became
Bro, you're going to
Pushka
hell for
warm
that one.
darkness as he took her under his wing. After this darkness she went through, she then became
That's
Bondrode's
fucked up, man.
sacrifice with her pistachio green hair. So he obtained his blessing. We also have Reg almost losing Rico, leading to Nanachi seeing himself in them as he lost Mitty, his treasure, to Bondrode. Okay, stop. Can you just agree that at this point it's not a random coincidence? That there is indeed a theme with white hair on warm darkness?
I'll give you
Because
that.
we
Yeah,
also
I'll
have
give you that.
Ozen, Belchero, and Zero who also share this trait. Ozen is obvious as she has a white whistle.
I wish that was that
Belchero,
whistle.
it could easily be part of her past as a cave raider. For Zero, he probably has yet to encounter his warm darkness. So yeah, with that out of the way, let's get back to Rico, Reg, and Nanachi.
Really interesting
as they
theory,
have an
man.
intertwined warm darkness, as it's thanks to their traumas that they got together. Nanachi now has a reason to go on, and will later find back the will to live. And Rico and Reg's bond grew stronger from this situation, and led to them adding Nanachi and her wholesomeness to the group. After the warm darkness, I want to talk about an important part of Made in Abyss that was brought to light in Season 2, but quickly overshadowed by the use of smells. I'm talking about the eyes, as the
I had a
season
feeling.
started
Yeah,
by
he's just like, he's
introducing
going to talk about the
the
eyes.
Belaf view on them,
Had a feeling. Let's
only
go.
to rip them off and replace them by other sensing organs. Anyway, the eyes, the mirror to the soul, are in Made in Abyss the key to uncover
Oh,
secrets.
dude, eyes in Made in Abyss
And
look so
it
fucking
all
good too.
started as I noticed that Rico's eyes were different from Vueko. And after checking back, the same goes for Belaf and Wazukian, as well as Irumyui. So I went on a mission to rewatch the entire show and see if those kind of eyes already appeared. In Earth, everyone has the same eyes. Even Mio, who comes from a foreign country, is no different. There is only two exceptions, the first being of course Reg, which makes sense as they are relics. We can also notice their golden tint of value as well. Things get interesting when we look at our second exception, Belchero, who seems to have the same eyes as Reg. Could she have implemented herself with relics? After all, her curly hair are proof she went to the 5th layer. And well, in-game you can really notice her obsession and greed for money. Could this be the symptom of the relic affecting her mind?
You know, that's a
Our
really good
next
point. I don't know
game
why,
is a
but
really
I never
interesting
thought
one.
about that.
Maruk, who has the
Belchero
same
has always
eyes
been
as
very
Belaf.
like stronghold to the idea of you know, hey, you need to venture to the abyss because you know your parents. Oh man, you know, make them happy. You know, like, well, I mean, I'd say parents, but it's an orphanage. Oh, I'm going to hell for that one too. Like, she's very much been, you know, like prove to the people, you know, you're worth being here, right? So I can see some validity in that. You know, she's been there so many times, and yeah, the twisting of her hair naturally is a result of that. Don't know why I never picked up on it, but yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Never thought about it. So I like where your brain's at, Eccles. I like where
could
your
see
brain's
two
at.
explanations to this. One, they both come from Jeseku, and those eyes are a specific characteristic of it. Two, like Maruk, Belaf is also a child of his shadows. After all, he has a scar on his face that could be due to this skin condition, as it does not resemble in any way Vueko's burn mark.
Expect Bondrude's original
Belaf,
body was woman.
probably
Fuck the
unaware
shit out of
of
that.
this
Fuck
disease,
good.
never protected himself from the sun. Anyway, now we are getting to the best part. Mitty and Nanachi are really interesting cases. Mitty
God, this
as a
is so
human
upsetting.
has normal eyes, but after sustaining the
Oh,
curse,
come on,
we
do I
are
have to go
what
through
we
this
now call
again?
The abyss
Hey,
eyes.
Carl, why?
It opens a lot of answers because you see, Prushka also has those eyes as a human. She is the daughter of an Umbra hand, which, for all we know, did not bring her down in the abyss with her,
I love their design
but
so
was
much, man.
pregnant
Looks so
of
sick.
her. Remember that Rico's eyes were affected by the abyss, having her needing glasses, but she grew up in Earth. So what if she grew up in the fifth layer, in Ido front? The curse of the fifth layer affects the mind, but it also deforms the body. Ozen shaped her hair to hide those deformations. Beyond the curse, a blessing is hidden. To me, it seems that sustaining the curse is slowly changing the body to the blessing. The deeper you are, the stronger the change gets. Those eyes are linked to the effect of the abyss. So, what's the deal with the Ganja corpse? The three sages have those abyss eyes, and they're on their way to seek a nameless god.
Oh, my
the
dog's
abyss.
outside. One sec.
We also saw that it's somehow possible to get out of the abyss after the sixth layer. Could the three sages be the childs of inhabitants of the netherworld that got out of
So
the
I'm going
abyss?
back, so I missed like 5
Who
seconds
failed
there.
the abyss after the sixth layer? Could the three sages be the childs of inhabitants of the netherworld that got out of the abyss, who, without knowing it, are homesick of their true home? Also, we still have the mystery of Irumyui on her tribe, who also have
Scientific
those
tribes
eyes,
are meant to be
even
for
though
women.
they're only
Whoa!
at the edge of the abyss. I guess we could
Damn.
also apply this theory of ancestor getting out of the abyss on the feeling of homesickness. But I feel like there is something else. What exactly? I do not know. But I want to now focus on the faith of the abyss. Look at Vueko's hat. It's the symbol in Neverglyph for the abyss. The same goes for Wazukian medallion.
Huh!
It seems, even though at this time the
I didn't
abyss
pick up on that
is
either.
of legends, there is still some ruins of knowledge of the past. After all, Beaf is able to decipher the
Interesting.
Neverglyph on Nevertongue.
It makes sense, but
let's
yeah, I
put
didn't pick
this
up on
on
that little
hold
detail.
as we need another element. Let's look at Nanachi's blessing. His eyes also change. In a way, I like to think that this new eye shape is an indication of Nanachi's ability to see the force field,
Yeah.
especially when we look at the Otobas
Yeah, I
eyes,
think that's connected.
which are very similar. But a more telling one is Menya's eyes that are of similar shape and are able to
Or
sense
should we
the
say
force field.
Ilum?
Although, if we look at Menya's eyes on Pakuyan's hat, there is no doubt that they are connected. And
How
it
do
makes
you...
sense that the Menya Stilim, the childs of change,
How do you notice these things? That's awesome. I love it. Hello, Samuel. How you doing? Oh, that's so cool.
able to see
I
this
love your
force
brain
field
echo.
and acting as guides would be seen as sacred creatures for anyone worshipping the abyss, the nameless god. Let's now get back to our crucial point of interest. Nanachi as a human has yellow eyes, those of value. They then turn green after receiving the blessing. But I believe the color green in itself is not the most important. It's his association with yellow that makes it important. Because you see, there is quite a good amount of cases where green and yellow are used and mixed together. We can look at Rico, green eyes with blonde hair. We can also look at Thierry, dichromatic eyes. Even Wazukian's clothing. We also have Gaburun eyes.
Oh, so sad.
And finally, Reg, who under the
man, my
right
poor boy.
circumstances has in the bottom of his eyes this pistachio green. So we know yellow is value, but what is green? I'm not fully sure as the different answers I
Makes
came
you
up
wonder, doesn't
with
it, Larry?
do not feel perfect. But to me, green represents love. It goes hand in hand with value, and it's the most powerful force in the abyss. as a strong bond allow for the blessing, for the creation of a white whistle, and can bend the laws of the abyss. So if we put it to the test, we have the love of adventure, the love for a soulmate, the undying love for a father, the loving gaze of a father looking at his children
It's a
taking
very
on a
prominent
new
theme
adventure.
in the series.
Then
So.
we have the interference unit that are apart, as I believe their explanation is more based on the intentions of their creators, and also go with another definition I have for green, that can also work with some other characters. A link, a connection to the abyss. Will it be like the glowstone, being a little mineral from the abyss? The different membrane we come across, or our interference unit? We can then look at Riko's connection to the abyss. Prushka's eyes are proof of a connection to the abyss, and her hair gives us the hint. And do I really need to explain how fusing with multiple relics connect you to the abyss?
No.
The only problem is Torka, as we don't know enough about him to be sure how much it fits. Anyway, let's dive into the interference unit analysis, and sorry but it's time for a second spoiler warning for Binary Star. This time it's a big one. This one I really don't want to break the pacing momentum.
Oh, come on, man!
With what comes before and after the spoiler,
you were cut off from puns.
Say the spoiler. Anyway, we get back to it in 3, 2, 1.
But yeah, you're probably gonna mention
As I said, to me the use of color is more of intention of the creators of the units. Some sort of symbolism as value on love. This strong bond between two souls is of great importance in the abyss. But there is a fourth color that appears a lot in the unit's design. Purple. Would it be in clothing, in those teeth shape, in the eyes, or in the circle around it? Purple represents the abyss.
Great fucking manga chainsaw, man.
The abyss is the crescent of a moon. A moon whistle is purple. Purple is also the color of the guild's uniform. We quickly see a transition of purple when Riko sustains the curse of the abyss. We see the relic eye of purple color that Bondrud uses.
Oh, aren't you a sweetheart in AMVs?
It gives a second meaning to Bondrud's and Reg's fight. Yes, they are fighting a white whistle, but they are also fighting the abyss itself, struggling to not be crushed by all the darkness that awaits them. Purple is the abyss. Look at Dechuanga.
It's a very prominent color, isn't it? I never quite picked up on that.
We can also look at Wazukian, dark purple hair. So I'm calling it right now, the next character that has a slight connection with purple will be our main antagonist for the next arc.
Please don't be Siraja. Please don't be Siraja.
Color blue. To me, blue in Maiden Abyss represent a calm and laid-back personality with impetuous emotional response. After all the few we know of Liza, she seems to be quite laid back, but they'll hurt her friends and you will come to deeply regret it. After all, she did not get the Annihilator title from nothing. Jiro is also laid back, but we didn't really see his impetuous side as of yet. Nat, on the other hand, fits really well this idea. Staying back in conversation and listening, only to act out of emotion when there is something he doesn't like, even if it means going too far. Maruk is also quite calm, but really emotional. Belafu is also quite calm and laid back, until he falls into despair. We then have Red.
Belaf is such a great character, man.
Compassion.
I'm so glad that
others
bunch of fangirls got behind Manga, because he's a fucking...
Perhaps also
he's so
full of life and energy. We have Mitty, which is the perfect fit for this description. Mitty 2.0, Dorothea, which is almost a copy of Mitty. We also have Prushka.
Still amazed Dorothea didn't die. Wow, like Akihiro spared one of the children.
Again, full of energy and compassion, ready to sacrifice herself for others. We also have Shiki, which at first seems to not fit too well,
He's a good boy.
He is always ready to help When Rico and Reg
Protect
planned
little
to go
shig.
to the abyss, he already retrieved the map from Belcher's office to guide them the best he can as to what danger awaits them. He also convinced Harburg to guide them until Seeker Camp. And when Nat asked about where does he think Rico and Reg are in the abyss, he answered straight away. He already thought about it as he is worried about them. And we have Waco, which never deemed herself worthy of anything, but showed great length of compassion, looking out for others before herself. And yes, she is not full of life and energy, but with her bedtime stories and 150 years of relenting in darkness, would you be a ball of energy? And finally,
I mean, you know, if you're
gold. For Yellow,
hot take, but if you're trapped in the realm of darkness for over 150 years, I still feel like you can still have a good work day. That's how I feel. Just, you know, put a little smile on that little face and you'll be
beside
fine.
Nanashi, we don't
Come on
have
now.
other examples of character with yellow eyes.
This kid's evil. That's the antagonist, I can see it.
Gold, however, is
Don't trust that kid.
think of relation with fate, bound to do great things. After all, Wazukian was able to see and predict the future. Irumyui, well, got the short end of the stick. On Faputa,
Yeah, say the least.
of value. She's a being beyond everything we know, as she is some sort of biological relic. One thing to note is that the eye held by Faputa's sibling has those two triangular shape, which in a similar fashion
there's a few panels, Sham. There's a few. Not too many, there's a few though.
Shape in those relic eyes Bondrewd uses. Those eyes seems to be of great importance. This is the same as of now, I currently do not see any link between Obadgar and Faputa. So my guess for now is that this sound is used to enhance the importance of the reveal. Anyway, that was quite a lot for today. It's best if we stop there.
Oh, that's it. Oh, brother, that was fucking sick, man. You picked up on some details I never in my life would have thought about. Again, I love your vids, man. Again, y'all need to check out Ekel. So, dude is just a talented. So that last video you just saw was I'm watching this dude who's really good at animation, is learning from him a little bit. Ekel is a very talented individual. Always has something interesting to say about Main Abyss. Always comes up with these really cool little theories, and yeah, that was no exception, man. That was awesome. That was awesome. You've done a very good job as always, man. I think again, like you offer a perspective that I don't think most people would consider. And again, I didn't for the life of me even pick up on the design choices of like the old moon symbols and whatnot. So you've done a very good job. You did a very, very good job, Echo. Very proud of your work. And I hope you all can see the amount of effort he puts in, because that's always worth it. So that was worth. I mean, it sucks that it took me 5 months to get to it, but I feel like that was worth it. That was worth it. Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing, Mr. Ekel. It was awesome. And that's rejuvenated me a bit, which is really good, because I was crashing before that. So cool. Let me just get up the... yeah, so this goes here, then this goes here. Cool, and that's it. And sorry, I lost my chat there a little bit because I was focused on the video. But yeah, that was fucking cool, man. That was fucking cool. You always make it work. I don't know how you pull it off, but you always make it work. Hello, Tsuki no Akuma. How you doing? Keep our eyes at evil. Yeah, don't trust him. Don't trust him. Okay. One thing. So this is what I was trying to avoid today. Yeah, this panel's gonna be insane. So let's just get started. Oh yeah, still going. Still going. We out here. Whew. Just want to add, we only seen the females have their eyes left and right different. Also, have not seen a guy get abyssal spells in their hair so far. Interesting. Yeah, no, that's a good point. I can't say I've noticed any male characters with these spells, so that is interesting. Oh. What time is it? It is almost 2 o'clock. I reckon I'll probably go for another 30 minutes. So I can do it in 30. I imagine not much, because this panel is fucking huge, but... Oh, goodness me. Planto, what are you doing? Been meaning to donate for a while. Your work is super appreciated and impactful for the fan base. Always a pleasure to watch. Hey, you didn't have to... You could have just said that, man. You didn't attach money to it. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. You're a kind little man. Thank you, or woman, or duck. You're a duck, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your $10 holler. It'll appear on screen at some point. My thing is slow as shit. But it's very sweet. And no, it's my pleasure to bring this manga to life for you guys. Again, I do this shit for fun, and having people also enjoy my hobby means a lot to me. So thank you. Thank you very much. There it is. Got there in the end. I come in to the best moment. Hey, how you doing, Luck Boom? Yeah, so I'm only animating 2 panels, photoshopping 2 panels in this stream because they're the 2 biggest ones, and I felt like, you know what? I'll do them both here. I only finished the panel where the entire squad's pulling up together, and that took about 3, I think, hours. So getting this one done will probably take about the same time, maybe a bit less. So I won't be animating the full thing tonight. I'll go for another 30 minutes, and then I'll call it. I got another stream tomorrow morning. So yeah, I gotta make sure I'm up for that. But that'll be fun. Doing Pokemon Fusion Nuzlocke Soul Link with a friend of mine. I don't know much about the Fusion game at all, so that should be fun. And then you can catch it on Twitch if you're interested. No pressure as always. Now, group all these guys together. There's a lot I want to do on this panel. In particular, I'm actually going to change the opacity of certain parts of it so that we can actually fly through certain bits. Again, whenever I do these animations, I like to do one thing differently, and I really want to work with the camera this time. I never, ever usually do that. I usually keep it quite simple, and I think for a layer as insane as this one, it makes sense to give us a bit of a fly-through, right? I'm just curious how this is all going to pan out when I actually throw music on this bitch. It's going to be awesome. Thank you again, Planto. I appreciate that, brother. Very, very, very generous. I'm not good at thank yous, so I'm hopeful that, you know, what I've said will suffice. Very sweet. Y'all have spoiled me like crazy tonight. And I've been at it for a while, but y'all have stuck by, and I appreciate that. It makes these edits way less lonely. How much of a struggle was the shower bit, you know, to be YouTube friendly? So, yes, look, so I'm making sure my dogs aren't. Actually move my chair forward. Oh. Oh. Why did I drop that? Look, it wasn't clean. I mean, look, the chapter prior to this one, obviously, I've censored what I could, but I didn't censor all of it, and YouTube seemed fine with it because I set an age restriction on it, obviously. This one, obviously, there was a lot more, but I found ways to censor it. There are certain censors that I think work in that they don't take you out of it, and then there is one panel. Again, I want to thank my Discord for it because it was a very funny idea. Who had a interesting way of censoring another one, and you'll see that in the final edit. You'll see it. It's something else. It's something else. Oh, small theory. What if the abyss is a prison for something at the bottom, and the reason for the curse is getting worse? Reason the curse is getting worse at the bottom is because it's simply getting closer to the source. I like the idea. I like the idea. Because remember, there's the whole aspect of people thinking that God literally sits underneath it because of Ozen's whole shtick of how everyone praises the bottom of the abyss because then no one knows what's really down there. Some people like to believe that God's down there, and when souls return to it, they return to God. I think it's a really cool idea as well. So you never know. You never know, my friend. The answers await us even deeper in the abyss, and I look forward to encountering those answers with all y'all someday down the line. You into spicy food, brother? I love spicy food. I'm a spicy boy, which should be apparent from my very Mediterranean-looking skin. I fucking love spicy food so much. Big spice boy. Love Ozen actually being polite enough to let people know she's coming before she just pushes the door off the hinges. I love her skewed morality. It's awesome. She is God, she's such a wife, man. I love Ozen so much. Such a great character. I think yeah, if Reg didn't exist, Ozen would probably be my favorite character in the entire series. Cool. Oh, do you want to do that? Oh wait, yeah, Factor's there. So who's on? Who's this? Oh, that's Gorochi, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I didn't realize Gorochi was carrying a bag. All this cool foreground shit. Love it. Love it. Want more of that. What's the current long-term goal you have for the next 5 years, Mickle? I'm building credit and saving for property in... Yo, let's go, dude. Hell yeah, man. Yo, I'm proud of you, dude. That's awesome. What a solid plan. I'm sure it'll work out for you, man. I know you're a hard worker and you've been saving a lot too, so... the next 5 years, you know, it's interesting. Well, you know, during these holidays, I've been talking to a mortgage broker to try to get myself moved out. I hopefully want to be in my own place at the end of this year or the early next year, which would be hype. I think in the next 5 years, though, like I'd like to be a bit more on top of YouTube. I think this is something I really care about and I want to take it further. So ideally, you know, like making YouTube a proper side gig, I think by then would be really cool. I think I definitely want to travel a bit. I don't travel much at all. I haven't even been outside of the country. So I think being, you know, out and about would be really cool. I want to have ran the New York Marathon during those 5 years at least. I've always wanted to run it. I'm a bit of a runner, but I'm not a huge runner. So I think that'd be a really cool undertaking at some point. And I mean, yeah, I don't think I'd be married in the next 5 years, but who knows, right? Like, the future is uncertain, so. But yeah, I think no real long-term goals as of right now. Just kind of trying to figure myself out. I think have an occupation I can say I absolutely adore. Continue making videos on YouTube, growing the community, and just doing my thing, man. Yeah. Who knows? Great question, though. I miss these scarily spicy island pizza and curry. Oh, you don't have that anymore? It sucks. Still here? Yep, still here. Still here. We are alive at 2 o'clock in the morning. I think this music encapsulates my despair pretty well. But to be honest, I'm actually having a blast. I'm actually like, I'm not super tired, to be honest. I think that might be the Red Bull that's kicking in. And I've had a wonderful night. Like, it's just been so chill. I've had a wonderful time just chatting with y'all and just getting some work done on the side too. It's been really good. Just chatting about main abyss again, you know. It's good. I always look forward to doing these kinds of streams. I just wish I could do them more often, you know. But it comes down to when the manga comes out. So, but hopefully next week, I'll have all the photoshopping done. I can give you all a After Effects stream where you can see the photoshopping in motion. You can see things moving around. My dog, what's wrong with you, little man? Why are you crying? You probably want to go inside, don't you? Hang in there, okay? Just give me 20 minutes. Mothball Fabda. Hell yeah. Look at her, huh? P character design. What would a career you absolutely adore look like? You can't say YouTube? Oh, yeah, no, fair enough. I think it's, there are various things, right? I think from the top of my head straight away, one thing I'd love to do is work as like a media arts teacher. I would love to teach film and animation. Like a lecturer as a university doing that. Big art fanatic, obviously. It'd be cool to be my own comic publisher. You know, like I have my own kind of manga of sorts, and then be able to actually distribute that, focus on that, as well as help distribute other artists too. That'd be a fucking sick occupation to work in. You know, I think my dream of still being a teacher is out there somewhere. It's not quite as prevalent nowadays, but I'm sure I could, you know, if the opportunity arose, absolutely take it. Yeah, look, there's a whole bunch that come to mind, but I think teaching film and television and creative arts and media would be the top of the line. I think that'd be the shit. Just teaching people to, hey, you know, this whole movie thing is kind of awesome. You should get into it. I think that's where my heart lies. I just love talking about it, you know, and if I can make that a job, fuck yeah. But yeah, I mean, the problem is, at least here in Australia, media arts is no longer a prevalent class anymore. It's not taught in schools, which is a real shame, because I think it's a really profound and an awesome skill to have, and it's very underrated. I think there's a lot of jobs, but they're mostly overseas, you know. Which I know, in a way, if I just took the leap and jumped and actually did it, I probably could find something, but I'm not quite ready, I don't think. I'm just taking my own time at the moment, you know? Still a little living in my own country virgin. I've only been in the States, so. Love your Pokemon vids. Please play Summer Nights. Hey, appreciate you. I mean, that means a lot. I'm glad you enjoyed those. Summer Nights. That sounds very familiar. What is Summer Nights? Sounds super familiar. Oh, is this the DS game? Yeah, I saw. I never played it, but I love the art style in it. Yeah, this looks sick. Interesting. I might give it a look in. I'm not much of a gamer though, if I'm honest. Does it require a piece of paper to get, or more word of mouth kind of business? I feel like that's it'd be a bit of both, right? So I've actually got the qualifications to do it, because I did a film and television degree at university, and I graduated fine with a high enough GPA, and that's why I'm in the industry I'm in now. So I think I could very much teach it. But the problem is just like, it's where you would teach it, you know, because it's just not a thing here where I live. It's just not a very big industry that's focused on, which is why it was such a like big deal when fucking Raka Raka, you know, a YouTube channel from Australia, made a movie that got a global release and did absolutely insane. Because like Australian media just isn't big. It's not really a big thing here. Oh, dude, have I played Explorers of Sky, Rebecca? Yeah, absolutely. I love Explorers of Sky. I think Red Rescue Team's my favorite Mystery Dungeon game. That being said, Explorers of Sky was the first Mystery Dungeon game that broke me to the point where I was like, I need a break because I'm going to cry. This is a Pokemon game. Why are you doing this to me? I fucking love... you know, hot take. Mystery Dungeon is better than any other Pokemon game. I think Mystery Dungeon games are the best Pokemon's ever been. I think writing-wise, they are the absolute strongest. I think gameplay-wise, they are Pokemon at its peak. I think Mystery Dungeon is stellar. And I think, Red Rescue Team's for my favorite Pokemon game ever made. Really love Mystery Dungeon. I'm currently playing the remade version on the Switch, and I am enjoying that. It's very, very lovely. I'm also trying to 100% complete the new Kirby game, which isn't so new anymore, but I got a bit lazy. Hang in there, little man. Almost done. Oh, this layer is so sick, dude. So many cool little designs. All these little details as well. So much foreground. Oh, the mise-en-scène is so sexy in this panel. Fuck. My older dog is being a bit of a sook. He wants to go inside and nap. I get you, buddy, but just give me a little bit. Won't be long now. Just hang in there. I agree, based. Hell yeah. Mika, what do you think L7 actually is? People say it looks meaty, but to me it looks like moving towards the eye of some hurricane tornado. What's with the eye? I definitely think it's a mix of... I do think, this is meant to be meat, right? I feel like this is like kind of like we're in the belly of the beast now, you know? Like this is like a digestive tract of sorts. But I think the color palette is more like a cosmic purple and pink mixture. I think that's what this is supposed to be looking like. But I like the idea of the tornado. I mean, you can kind of get that from just how all this looks. So that's a really interesting way to view it. But I think I'm giving you the boring answer of, I'm probably similar to the general populace who believe this is a meat-looking prison. Storytelling-wise, definitely. Glad you agree, Brett. Aren't the same publishers as maybe Fire Starlight and Darkness too? Are they? I don't think they are. I might be wrong, you know. Because I thought Spike Chunsoft, like, only did, like, Danganronpa. But again, I'm not much of a gamer, so I'm not too familiar. In case it wasn't obvious, the parts of this that are gonna suck are all the really small bits. That's the part that's like got me nervous, but I'm also weirdly excited for that too. I get rid of them to separate it. I think having them appear individually would be way more hype than one at a time. Them together at once. Oh goodness. Speaking of Belly of the Beast, the flesh eyes just remind me of PoE. PoE, what? Bear with me. So I'm not sure what that abbreviation is. It sounds very familiar though. While judging you on just your work ethic and devotion to your craft, you will achieve that. Bro, you're too good to me, Jake. You're too fucking good to me, man. You're an absolute Chad. I appreciate you, bro. I hope I can articulate that properly. You know, you've been supporting what I do for so long, man, and I legit think that you've, in a weird way, you've like helped shape the course of this channel. So thank you so much, man. It's not just your donations. As generous as they are, it's more kind of your ongoing support over the years is kind of like real to me. Man, what I'm doing is like really loved, and that makes me really happy, and I should just keep doing it because I like seeing other people happy, and I like being happy too. So, thank you. You gotta check out Lawrence and the Saint anime that just came out this summer season. Lawrence and the Saint. Oh, the healer anime, right? I saw a bit of that. I thought it was really cute. I didn't fully fuck with it, but I did enjoy what I saw. It was I think from memory, it was gonna be that or Dark Gathering that I put in the top 6 list. Yeah. But then I went, I've got like a few cute shows on here already, and it felt like I was just saying the same things again. But in a way, I would say if I had to remake that video and I didn't care about that bias, that would be in the top 6. I really enjoyed the first 3 episodes. I thought they were very, very cute. Also, relics could be similar to Virtue Gems, farmed only on location where Mystery Flush Pit exists. Dude, Mystery Flush Pit. God damn it. God damn it, man. Part of me wishes that people would be creating more comics and stuff for Mystery Flush Pit so I could animate them. Because holy shit, I love Mystery Flush Pit so much. Such a cool concept. Terrifying, and I love it. How one person just goes, I'm gonna make something that's gonna change the face of what's it called? What's that type of medium where it's like, is it an ARG? Where it's like a real life kind of thing that you interact with? Oh, that was awesome. Such an insane concept. Okay, now I need to separate these. Path of Exile. Ah, that's what it is. Okay, that sounded very familiar. I have to give it a look. One thing I like about the progression of the Abyss is that the first few layers feel like they actually have foliage and fauna that fits, but deeper in layers it turns more incomprehensible. Like, whereas the first layer feels like a lush forest full of life, the sixth layer feels so alien comparison, especially with the natural phenomena and the creatures within. Yeah, I agree. It becomes far more, as you said, incomprehensible. Like, it's so beyond our understanding, which is so exciting. Alright. I think that's going to do for me today, ladies and gentlemen. Page 25. Let's put you here. I just haven't saved you at all. Oh, good effort today, I think. Had about 10 pages worth, which is double what I usually do, which is good. Oh, goodness me. Alright, fellas. That'll be it, I reckon. I'm gonna get some shut-eye, then get up for tomorrow on Twitch. So I'll be streaming again some Pokemon with a friend of mine. We're gonna be doing a little Soul Link Nuzlocke on a game I've like never played, so that should be fun. If you're interested, free to check me out there. I think it's in the description. But thank you all for joining me and making me a part of your day/night. It's been cool. It's been good just to chat about Main Abyss again. I'll be back again, I'm sure, streaming on YouTube, doing some more Main Abyss animation stuff next week, probably. And when I do, again, it'll be the After Effects aspect of it, so you can see all these photoshopping images actually moving around in motion, and it's really cool. It's way cooler than this, at least. So. But thank you for joining me tonight. Have a wonderful rest of your day/night, and if it's your birthday, happy birthday. And if not, happy birthday anyway, because fuck you, that's why. Y'all take care. Thanks for joining me, and okay.